I was so tempted to just sit in the dark. How's everyone doing? It feels like I had a weekend. I did not, but I mean, technically I did, but it wasn't actually Saturday and Sunday. Heck, how's everyone doing? I am. Hello. It's weekend for you? Well, you don't have a job. Yeah, right. I mean, technically, it's in the same boat, but whatever. Um, I was so tempted to just change the stream to marbles today, but I think I should at least try to play Mysteria. And if it just is not keeping me awake or keeping me going, then we'll flip to marbles. I was gonna play also Nikki, but again, I had Mysteria planned. So, Mystria planned. uh, anyway, I think my brain is tired. We'll see how it goes today. Hopefully it's good. But yay, Blix, you can talk. Yeah, over in Spuds you have VIP, and here you have mod. So that's interesting. We need to test that later if Gear is on streaming around lunchtime. If you're around to be in other streams, make him give you VIP. See if it opens up and lets you type there. Because that'll be a good test, I think. Um, if that's how you have to get around it. Because it's really weird what they're doing. It's almost like forced adding your phone for data collection, and that may not be the intention, but that's how it's coming off. Um, which is a lot like what Instagram's doing, where you have to either pay $7.99, then you can opt out of their data collection, or you can be on the free account where they will collect all your data. Hi, Everest. How are you doing? Welcome in. What's up? How are you today? You come in at you're doing amazing things. TGIF, yes, for real though. Huh. Hick. You came in and we were talking about Blix being locked out of all the chats, even though her account is older than like 2 weeks and blah blah blah. That whole people are not able to chat in a lot of chats or something. You recommend getting a prepaid SIM as a second phone number? That could work, but then you're still beholden to falling into whatever Twitch's trap is, if it is a trap. You're also done with most of the Fields of Mysteria update thingies. Cool. It doesn't work. You're right. Oh no. Working on getting all the skills to level 60. They can go up to 60. I am a total noob with this game. Like, I've watched people play it. Fields of Mystria. It just had a new update over the week. Um. Oh yeah, foam. Heck, brain. Yeah, I've watched people play this game like a bit. um, and I'm like, oh, that's a cool collection. Oh, you can jump through water. Oh, that's neat. But that's about as much as I've actually been paying attention to the storyline and stuff. Uh, you're in year 6 in the game with about 110 hours game time. Heck, I'm sure if I actually like sat down and played it off stream, I want to get through like a year on stream, or at least a husband on stream or wife, a partner. Anyway, and so it's gonna be really slow. So I might just play some of it off stream. don't know. Or I can set up a side farm, I guess. You can have multiple saves, right? So I can have a personal save and a stream save. This game doesn't have marriage mechanics yet, but it's got dating. But no marriage. Okay, that works. Oh my gosh, did a crusty just get in my eye? No, it was close to that. Excuse my yawning. No, I'm having a morning. I also forgot to refill my tea. Dream sand. Yes, that's exactly what it is. I've had weird dreams. I'm just not remembering them. You can date everyone, romanceable, but only one person you can marry. Yeah. More games need to bring in poly as the base. Or a base, as an option. So many are just like, single people only. Like, they're pixels. Give us poly. We want to date all the pretty people and marry all the pretty people. You had a weird dream last night. They broke into your car. We have up to 8 hearts for now. Marriage will probably implement in the final update after raising the hearts to 10. Ah, nice. So that's also kind of Stardewy. Not to compare them, but just, yeah, I guess to compare them. I have over, like, how many hours of Stardew do I have? This is why I keep going back to Stardew. Where is Stardew? There it is. 737.8 hours in Stardew. Heck. You trained yourself to record your dream when you woke up? Oh, yeah, I should do that. But sometimes I lose it within the first 30 seconds. I know I was. The one I remember from this week was because I was worried about my mom. Because I was like, in Dream World, my husband and I were living in like Asia, probably Japan or something, and I had this really old house. And I was trying to open one of the shoji screen windows because it was the skinny wide ones, right? And it was like getting stuck because of the humidity. And I look at my phone and I all of a sudden have like 85,000 euros in there. And I was like, where the hell did this come from? And then I'm still struggling with this window and my phone is ringing and I'm like, but I want to open the window. Why can't I open this window? I hope mom's okay. And then I answer the phone and the first thing out of the receiver is, this is so and so law office. Why weren't you answering your phone? Can't contact any of you. And I'm like, I was trying to open a window. I have a life. Why is there 85K in my account? Who died? And then he was doing the whole I regret to inform you thing, and then I don't know who it actually was because I woke up. But I was like, fuck, I better hear from my mom today, and I did. So, heck. You're gonna hoard the favorite items so much from now on for the next update? Well, yeah, right? And you trained yourself to record your dreams when you woke up. Stardew is what got you to this cozy genre, but you lost your save file and now you don't play it anymore? Oh no. Yeah. Um, I'm kind of Stardewed out, to be honest. I've played so much of it. I still have so much to do. I've never done perfection on my own. I got perfection with co-op, mainly thanks to Roar. And Casey and Ismay popping in once in a while. Um, holy and shitification. You had absolutely zoom out the door to catch the bus to the dental clinic because someone decided shitting on public transport is a good idea. You have 30 seconds, yes. Then memory will be erased, yes. Didn't get to wash your teepees? Oh no. When you said zoom out, I had a different meaning in my mind due to the modern technology days, right? Oh, heck. All the pair regions. Nice. You lost your save file while you were progressing into the island? Oh no. Yeah, I have one save file. My save file that's I've done the most on that still hasn't reached perfection was in like year 3 or 4. Um, but because I had so many mods on it and the poly mod, it's basically unplayable. And actually, next time I log in, I think I checked it without the mods on it, so I probably only have one spouse again. But I was married to like 8 or 9 different people, which was silly. You are almost at the clinic, but you're also pissy because you were supposed to eat, but didn't have time for that either. Oh no. Yeah, today is a day. You don't mod the games because you're not that tech savvy. To be fair, the Stardew one is easy to mod. You just have to be okay opening up your Steam and going to the little socket dial. What is it called again? The little dial, and then putting in the thing it tells you to put in, and then all your mods should work. You feel like you'll accidentally corrupt a save file and lose it all. That is always the possibility with modding. Um, I grew up with The Sims, Sims 1, 2, 3. So, like, Sims 2, I modded the most. So I was already used to it from that. But, yeah. Um, I even modded Minecraft with Spigot and stuff. That was a lot harder. Do I play Sims 4 on stream? Not really, because I I have, and I do like Sims 4 to an extent, but it doesn't have the same feel to it that Sims 2 did, or even Sims 3 in some cases. It's too watered down. It's not chaotic enough. I mean, you can make it chaotic, like if you do the Hunter Baby challenge, but if you're not doing challenges, it's a very, for me, kind of mediocre game. Um, just something to vibe to, and I don't really um present it well. I guess is how to put it on Twitch. Yeah. It's a good game. I think it's too expensive, but yeah. If like you're starting out and you want everything, it's such an investment at this point. The fact that you can't kill Sims easily anymore is really annoying. I got a lot of fun out of like the Sims 2 and Sims 1 just letting them die. Or like controlling themselves and them actually being able to control themselves or not, and being silly. You never played any Sims, but you follow quite a few streamers who play Sims 4. Yeah, like it can be fun. Letting them, yeah, like sometimes I'll just load up a family and I'll be like, well, I don't want to control them, but I want to see what they get up to. And in Sims 2, you'd let them do their own thing and they could survive pretty well, but then sometimes once they start going downhill, they dive bombed themselves. It's kind of silly. But I don't know. Sims 4 is just not chaotic enough. It's too cozy and nice and like dream world, you know? And I get that some people want that, but those of us who grew up with like Sims 1 and 2 burglars and fire every other day and like teens running away, and oh, the one thing that annoys me the most about Sims 4 is when your child gets taken by the social worker because your Sims are too idiotic to take care of the baby or something. They just disappear into the ether. They don't go to the adoption agency. They're gone. They just get erased. Um Now, if you were like in Sims 2 or Sims 3, there was this thing you could do, like you make a family and then you want like the rich family to adopt the child from the poor family that's like failing. So you let the child get taken away by the child support, and then you go into the other family that you're playing, and then you're like, let's adopt a child, and the first child that pops up is the family's child that just got taken. Child instantly has a better life. That was fun stuff. Now in Sims 4, you can technically sell your family members to other households. Yes, it is possible. I've done it multiple times. Just to make money. uh I don't know if that was their intention. I don't think it was. But you can do it. uh Slavery. Yes, exactly. But yeah, the only for me, the only way The Sims is fun is if I have a certain mod that at least The Sims 4 is fun is if I have a certain mod that uh has two W's in it and let that just like take over. um because that put in like they're trying better now. I think they've implemented like some of the stuff from the mod because the control of the emotions and stuff is a bit more in Sims 4 now than it was like when they first brought it out. Um but I found that the Sims just acted better and could take care of themselves better and stuff um with that certain mod. And I can't stream that mod even with the streamer thing because like you can see through the censorship, which is dumb. Lunch and shower time for you. Have fun, everyone. Have fun, Everest. Thank you for stopping in. And hello, lurkers. I see some of you sneaking around. Cuties. Have I played the game Creatures from 1996? You have to hatch eggs and handle the creatures like in Sims. I think I heard about it, but we never owned it. Um, I would have been 6 years old, so my brother would have been 16. Maybe he had it, but I feel like if he had a game like that, he would have let me play it also. So I don't think we had it. The clinic has no cups to drink from. They're a dental clinic. How can they not have cups? What the hell? It's too expensive to have paper cups. It's a cute game. I'm sure you'll like it. Do they have it on Steam? Or is it something I need to find an emulator for? I can probably find an emulator. Um, I'll have to see. I'll write that down in mod chat. Da, da, da. There, okay. I'll look into that later. You have no idea. This sure is a morning, right? uh, Hick. Oh, it's too old to be on Steam? Yeah. Um, I need to re-get EA um launcher because my husband has Spore and I play Sims on his account. uh the Spore streams would be fun. I was so hyper focused on Spore before. I made like these walking lizard guys. And they just look like geckos standing on their back legs, running around. It was so silly. Hi, Bijo. How you doing? Daily check-in. Nice. Spore was a fun game. Yeah, right? I should get that one again. I also have found. I don't. It probably wouldn't be very interesting at all because it at the end of the day it's a management game. Um, but I found Gallop Racer in retro stage for retro stage, um, which was a game that I played so much of in PlayStation 1 days and PlayStation 2 days. I just kept playing it on PlayStation 2. Essentially, it's a horse racing manager game, and you race the horses, and you can breed the horses, and they have babies. Venora, have you played VR chat? No. You just realized you were supposed to leave in Crocs, and you put on sneakers. Oh well. Well, just wash your foot when you get home. Heck. Oh, let's see. Oh my god. Oh. VR chat, no. I'm not big on chat rooms anymore. I had my day with those. Anyway, let's flip on over to gaming. Been chatting for like half an hour here. Maybe the game should start. Also, why is this lit up? Okay. I think. Yep. Mario Kart. Nice. But VR chat is more than a chat room. Yeah. I'm kind of over those things. It's got games and stuff that is interesting. But don't you need like a headset and like your phone to go into the headset? And those headsets are really expensive. Where is the Mistria? There we go. Get that going. Hopefully the audio is correct. Well, you can use VR chat without those though. Ah, nice. But no, I've never used it. I've never looked into it. Game. Ooh, tablet's not plugged in. Oh. Alright. I did have a new game. Load game. Oh, this is an individual save. Okay. Alright. So we'll continue on this one. Okay, we are on Spring 7. I thought we were on Spring 6. Oops! I was right, Spring 7. Good game. You're thinking about trying it? Have fun. For sure. Okay, is it anyone's birthday? No. One, summer, one. Also, I like her hair. And I've forgotten all the controls, but oh yay, we don't need to water anything. Lips. 3 of those to sell. Yeesh. Ah. Probably get more things to bury. Finch! Frontosa Chichkid. I've forgotten what. Freshwater oyster? A lemon sapling? A lemon tree sapling. This time of year. Planted any time of year, but will only fruit in spring. Cherry sapling. One of those will have a turnout. Strawberry. 5 days to grow 3 years. Pop cabbage seeds. Crop 9 days. Stripey boy. Please. 2 of those. Those. Wait. I needed 500 for something. I needed a fishing pole, right? I needed a fishing pole. Oh yeah, I forgot this is the teaching clinic. We'll see how long this trip takes. Oh boy. Crab. Yes, that's what I needed. Yeah, fish shadows. Use your fish reel. Cast your line near fish. Fish nibble. Pull them when they bite. A fish school appears. Nice spots can also be seen to remember and dive. Nice. You're kind of quiet compared to the game sound. Really? I had... My mic is all the way up and my desktop is quite low. But let me put it a little lower. There we go. Okay. And up. The hermit crab, I think, needs to go to the museum. Actually. There. Ah, money. Nice. Ooh, berries. It's good? Okay, good. Wait, did I just run away from the museum? Oh. Alright. Okay. Ah. Oh! I did run away from you. Okay. Yay! Find artifacts all over Mistria. Donate to the museum or sold. Really hope you'll donate them. Looking for lilacs? There's some growing near Hayden's farm. Farms to the west of your farm. We haven't been there yet. Eee. Stuff to sell. I should have left some of these tools at home. This game is very Stardew Valley coded, but more JRPG and hacking. Yeah. That is what makes it nice. Teeny bit salty. You love the sound of thunder? How much thunder do you guys get down there? Because we get about 4 or 5 boomies a year max. Like, we had 3 or 4 with that thunderstorm, and that's probably our yearly quota. 4-ish? Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because in Florida you'd have like 4 within 4 minutes, you know? every day. Depends on the soil? Really? Won't get much, but every bit helps. Well, water bucket and axe. Well, need a bigger pack. Well, the lightning is attracted to the minerals in the ground. Thunder happens. There is heat. Okay. Oh yeah, you put it like that. Yeah. Big fish. Big fish. Fishy. Turn around, fishy. The bopper moves like in Animal Crossing. Fishy. Come here, fishy. Go, fishy. Go, fishy. Oh, a paddlefish. Rare giant river fish found in spring. But in the Netherlands, we usually get cold air from the oceans. Yeah. Hello, little fish. Car. Come on, that bass. Oh, 20. Oh, 20. Room. Tree. Malta? Malta. House. One's loose. And I have no room for that. So many fish in the sea. Oh. Whee. Well, not good that it has to sit there, but works. Fish, 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 bug. Multi-season fish. Bug insect set. River fish, spring. Oh. Made a lot of money. Well. A walleye. A gulby. These days are good for fishing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. See it? Oh. What is that? New. Right. Oh yeah, I'm in a conundrum about Nikki because I have the 160 things I need to pull on the dress that is currently up, which is that sexy siren snake dress that can attract more fish to the fish pools. But the month rolls over in like a day or, well, like 4 days, on the 29th. So they haven't released what is coming next yet. They're doing that tomorrow, which I think is well after my stream, when I was going to play Nikki and do the gacha pulls and the dailies. So I'm thinking maybe I should just wait on the gacha pulls until they announce what they are releasing next, because they had the grooming one last time where you can groom 5 sheep, and they've done the fishing one this week, or this month. So is an insect catching one coming next month? Like, what is happening, basically? Question. Big question. What's happening with Nikki? What is coming next? So, yeah. I might wait and hoard my crystals to see what's coming. I dream of a familiar presence. Oh. Goodbye. You concentrate and the image begins to form. We get a kitty or a doggo and they can be blue or calico. So adorable. Let's go for a little blue baby. Little boy. Rimp has popped up twice. Pancake. Argus. Argus looks cute. Yes, let's confirm with Argus. What a nice dream. items 40. Donation 6. Tulip 3. Dobby 1. Dandelion 5. Fiber. Heck! 378. Nice. Hey! Board chest to get some pants. Nice. Oh, so close. So what did we need to get from? Long sleeve top adventure gear. Nice. Wow. Meet Reina at the end after Friday. Townsfolk. At 22. Sod and peat. Noodles. A trout. Freshwater oyster. Okay. We'd have to dive for that, I imagine. Okay. Oh, a kitty. Yow. Bloop. Cats just making themselves at home. How strange. It seems this cat has decided to live with you. Somehow, you already know their name is Argus. Your pet's name, appearance, and cosmetics can be changed at any time via their journal page. Your pet doesn't need to be fed each day, but petting and giving them treats will raise their heart level. Pets can be assigned various jobs via their journal page, and they will deliver the items they collect every day. Just keep in mind that pets won't go out to work on rainy days. Oh, they can collect stuff for you? Okay. Hello. I carry you. Can I put you on the table? No. Aw. Yeah. Shoot. So is this on journal page? Yes, Argus. Ah! Collect wood, collect stone, collect forageables. I should send him to collect wood. That'd be hilarious. We have a lot of wood. Collect forageables. There we go. Nope. That one guy looks like Shane. Yeah. Fish and bug hunting. Let's go to the ocean. I should have just ran west out of my farm. Oops. Going a really long way now. Well, I could have bought more. Up at least. Ew! Drop. Oh, I can eat it. am. Feed. Feed you. Rocks. Hop on the rock. Alright. Now. Big fish. Tuna. Fish, you are too far away. Come back, PC. No one's hungry? It's all right in your face. Red snapper. Oh, fish. Oh, fish. When the ad comes, I need to go get a drink. So I will pause. That a giant rare ocean fish film. I want the tuna! Give me the tuna! I don't want to trash it. Give me the fish! Oh. It wasn't tuna. I'll use. Ooh, sweet. Ah, darn it. Alright, up to roar! Hello, roar. What are you doing today, roar? sell the fish at the fish stand? Ooh. Recipes. Fish skewers. That one. We can't sell. But hey, Sammy. Forgot to load stream till you check Discord? Good. It's all good. Woo. You're chaotic. Catch a mackerel. Kind of in the sell everything right now. And not in a bug hunting. Bug that. Back to fishing. Beach. Friggin' mackerel. Yuck. Where's the way out? The way out is over here. Down. There we go. On my squid. Ooh, big fish. Big fish. Oh, fucking ad. Okay. How's this here? Still loving Mistria? Yeah, it's still cute. And I was like, maybe that'll help me wake up. So I reheated some food. And it smells good, though there's a lot of pickled zucchini in there. Or so. Which smells interesting. It's just this warm vinegar, but yeah. Right, hydration. Ah, welcome back, Minora. Hope you got something tasty. It is. It's walk to go. It's a mix of like 3 different meals that were left over. So we have a place called Walk to Go here, and I got the black pepper chicken with rice, white rice, just the basic one, and my husband got sauté chicken on rice, with something extra, probably extra chicken, and our friend got Peptoy chicken or tornado chicken. Might have been tornado chicken. On noodles. So when they didn't finish theirs, it was only like half a cup of food each, basically. I added it on top of mine, and I left more than they did. I guess I wasn't very hungry last night. So I have like half a container of food here between theirs and mine. And it's a pretty decent sized container, too. I hope you guys are doing well. How are you doing, Infinity? And these are what I'm smelling next. Chicken, it's all chicken. Rice. Well, this is mostly rice and some veggies. little bit of chicken left. Oh yeah, fun kind of leftovers. Enjoy breakfast, I assume. Yes, it is definitely breakfast. It's only like, what, 9 o'clock in the morning? What time? It is 9:11. Let's see. I broke down and got the Finch app like 3 days ago. Someone shared their bird, and another person's like, I'm on there too. Maple's like, I'm on there. And I was like, I know a lot of people are on here. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna get myself a bird. You're tired, otherwise a bit better than last night. Thank you. Aw. What was going on? I've also been tired today. This is my attempt at getting better on that. You stopped using it when the things you had on there remembered to become a habit? Yeah. That's the thing, though. There's certain things, for me, I can do them 20 times in a row, which is like the recommended, make a habit, right? Just do it 20 times in a row at the same time, blah, blah, blah. 21st time, if I don't do it, I'm not doing it again for like 7 or 8 days. So, eventually, I will see things on there, and yes, I will do them. Yeah, you know, people on Finch too, actually, you recommended it to friends who've been using it for years now, and you haven't tried it out. I think I'm gonna lose focus on it, but I like that you can send, like, a little good morning to your Finch friends. It took you about 3 months. Heck. Yeah, they weren't very clear that you were naming your pet, or maybe they were clear and my little brain was like, I don't comprehend what it's saying to me. So, my pet's name is Venora, and I'm named Venora, so now baby Venora reminds me things to do. And I'm compensating drink hot water for drink tea. Or drink water to drink some other drink. Just get some sort of hydration. It doesn't have to be water. Nora Jr. indeed. You had a psychiatrist appointment yesterday and you had only slept 3 plus 2 plus 2. Or 2.5 days before, so brain was not happy last night? Oh no. 2 hours. Jeez. Yeah, that's a lot when you don't get good sleep. Then you have to go talk about things. I think I went to bed at like 10:30 last night, but should have went to bed a little earlier. Like, to sleep a little earlier. Probably like 10 o'clock. So I woke up at 5 today. Actually, I woke up at like 4:57. Like, I can't sleep 3 more minutes. Damn. I just naturally woke up to an alarm in my brain. Like, do you guys ever get that? Where you think you hear an alarm? Or, like, whatever? Legitimately, I thought my phone alarm went off. It was just like a ding ding, like a notification that I got a text or something. 4:57, you were still at your desk then? Oh, jeez. Do you guys know of anyone who has a remote job, like, on the opposite side of the world so they can have regulated rhythm of being a night owl? I ran into a reel about someone talking about that. I was like, That's actually really smart, but how the hell do you guys find those jobs? Without being, like, very specific in a sector or something. I need to buy a new bag. Which I will probably do after a day of fishing. Yeah. Also, when I'm falling asleep, I hear gunshots sometimes. There's no guns around here. At least that I'm aware of. But, like, legitimately, I'll be just on that cusp of passing out. I know I'm tired, and, like, it'll be really loud, either, like, a cabinet door slamming kind of sound, or a gunshot. It's really weird. And it has a name. I know it has a name. I've Googled it before. But it just had that, like, my entire life. No. Not quite. Where is it? You haven't had that happen to you, no? It's, like, incredibly loud banging syndrome or something. Though, I might have had a bout of it when my stepfather died, because I could have sworn, like, for 3 days, there was no one else in the house except my mom, and I know she wasn't talking to anyone, but I would hear, yeah, literally, an auditory hallucination of my mom and stepdad having conversations, like, after he died. First 48 hours. Just from the stress of it all, you know? Because I would be in my room, the door would be shut. There would be people talking. No one was talking. It wasn't even the TV, because she wasn't even watching TV, or if she was, I could differentiate the TV from the conversation that was happening. Weird. You don't really have issues with auditory, you get mild visual. Yeah. I get out of the corner of my eye a lot. And sometimes it's an object just playing a trick on me. Fully. Other times it's pure shadow or something, or like a bird flying overhead. Either way, sometimes it's logical explanation, and other times I'm like, what the fuck is my brain doing? Like you see bugs? Or it was a cat? I have seen ghost cats before. And I know that it was a real ghost cat because my husband also saw the exact same cat. And everything was shut. And there was no other cats in the house. You've seen bugs and cats that aren't there. Yeah, ghost cats are really interesting. Because they're just like there and chilling. I haven't seen ghost bugs. I've definitely seen ghost cats. And the thing is, it got to a habit where I used to live. If I was seeing a ghost cat, it either meant something was going to happen to one of my cats, or another cat was going to appear. Like a young one. Because the ghost cats, they were like messengers of bringings or leavings, is what I started attributing them to. And I was like, okay, I'm seeing a ghost cat, so what's gonna happen? Who is acting off? Who's gonna go? Basically. It's so silly. It's maybe like 2 seconds when you turn your head because you were confused and it was at one of your in-laws, only happened once. Yeah, maybe it was a cat of theirs previously that was like, oh, who are you? Okay, whatever, bye. But yeah, one of my cats had a full-on doppelganger, so I'm kind of totally into the paranormal. Your mom with cardinals, she grew to hate them, but they were actual cardinals. She knew your dad had relapsed when they came out to your yard. Oh, that's an interesting crossover. Because cardinals are often attributed to spiritual activity as well. When I lived in Ocala, we did have a cardinal, but he never really came to the house much. And then a friend of mine died with his dad in a plane crash. Their Cessna went down into the middle of the woods in Florida. And then that cardinal started coming around quite often. I would see him in the bush outside my window just saying hi and then leaving again. You finally told your dad a couple weeks ago because you brought up how much your mom hated cardinals despite loving birds. So you told him why, and it was the only person she had ever told. It was you. Aw. Like maybe 2 seconds. Yeah. Hmm. How did your dad take it? If you don't mind sharing. It was priceless because he was in shock because he always wondered how she knew. That's amazing. Well, in a way, he should be proud of those little birds because maybe he's alive because of them. In a way. She ever saved his ass when he was on a trip or something. Because of the cardinals. Immediately, every time, wow. That's like truly amazing. I am almost done. I have like 3 or 4 bites left. Mm-hmm. They totally are. Yeah, if you get me started talking about paranormal stuff and experiences, I can keep going. But I don't remember what everyone's heard or not heard, so I would repeat a lot. I know I've talked about this show before. Don't remember with who, where, or how much. I hate to clear that taste, but oh, yummy. You have a cardinal couple that you believe are likely your grandparents. Your grandma adored cardinals, and your mom is your bluebirds, though. It was confirmed to you the day you went to see where she would be buried, and you saw a bluebird for the first time in years. Aww. Sweet mama. Like, I don't know if I attribute anything to my stepfather, but I do attribute, this is gonna be weird, snow to my dad, because he really loved snow, and like, when we had to put one of our cats down last year, Jamie, it wasn't supposed to snow very much, but, like, on the way home, it started really snowing, like, heavily snowing. And I was like, oh my god. Started crying. It's okay to cry, I know. But yeah. Things. That's so sweet, I know, right? And it's so silly because he died in 2019. And I think I was still too depressed over the loss of my cat, over Bronny, that it took, like, I knew he was gone, and I felt bad he was gone, but it took, like, 2 years, and then we got this one really thick snow, or not even, like, 2 years later. It was the, maybe Sky was about 2 years older going on 2. And then the snow happened, and it just, I broke down. I just started crying out of nowhere. Grieving doesn't have a timeline. No, it doesn't. And that's what's so wild about it. So, like, now, it's just, if snow pops up, like, it's not every time, it's just, like, the certain specific snow. Because I remember being in New York as a kid for one of the Christmases, because it was every other Christmas at Dad's. And it was probably one of the last snows that I saw in New York, and it was, like, this very specific level of snow. And, yeah. So I attribute that to being at Dad's, which means to thinking of him. Yeah. So, yeah, that's good. So if I'm around and it starts snowing a specific way, there's a chance I'll start crying out of nowhere. We have all our stuffies. Right? Ah, heck. I lost a big fish. Ooh, dive spot. Also, my tissues are in the other room. So I can't. Nose. Oops. Fish. I am not fishing well. Water. APM. Wee. Dive. 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 There we go. That's the key. Woo! A pollock. We haven't turned that one in yet. Also, it's worth 35. Ooh, excuse me. Burpees. Burpsies again. Lovely. Love the burps. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay. I was in a fishing rhythm, but now the fish are like, nah. Nah. I still clicked you at the right time. Come on. Can I have a fish, please? 9:10. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm gonna go turn these guys into the museum. You saw one of your indigo buntings for the first time on your mom's birthday / Mother's Day this year. That was one of the birds she always wanted to see. Aww. That's adorable. Heck. Give me those. Thank you. Bananas. Ooh, big fish. Fish. Of course not. Ah. Too far away. Why can't we just swim up to the fish and grab the fish, plunking style? Splunking style would be nice. Noodling. Noodling the fish. And if you don't know what noodling is how you catch catfish, supposedly. Where you go swimming around and it's like a giant game of Russian roulette where you either find a catfish with your fingers in an underwater hole or you find a snapping turtle and lose said fingers. It's a Florida thing or like a deep south thing. Oh, that, yeah. Oop, yeah. So noodle at your own risk. I wouldn't recommend it, but it's what some people do, yeah. The regulars now, you've confirmed we have at least 3, which we know 2 are males. You aren't sure about the third, but they all were calling to each other one night. Aw, cute. Oh, that, yeah. You know about the catfish, right? Yeah, in Florida, you also have the risk of snapping turtles. Fun times. Fun times. Oh, I'm in town. Oops. Oh, whatever. We do that here too, just never thought about it, right? Oh, it's a Monday. Yeah. Daddies. Give me those. Thank you. Fish. They're used to those little fuckers, right? I know it's getting late. Let me catch my fish. Yo. It's a chub! I caught a chub! Same, I only knew about the big catfish. Ah, heck. Yeah. We should turn in the chub. We can sell the octopus. Yeah. Oh, thank you, kitty. Chickpeas. Nice. No, aw, so cute, Arius. Used to? The snapping turtles? Don't they get pretty large? Better a finger than another noodle, though. I suppose. At least you have 10 fingers. You lived on a lake. Snapping turtles do get pretty large, yeah. But even when they're small, they're still pretty ferocious. Lilacs go for freaking 70? Wow. Red snapper, tuna. Tuna's only 40? Wow. Berries 8. Almost 333. That would have been cute. Wee. Money. Ouch. Sitting right under the headset. I put in these really long earrings I have because they have really long them. I've had them since I was like 15, 14, 18 maybe? Maybe I bought them myself. I don't remember. Either way. I've had them for a while. But I put them in because I haven't been wearing my second hole earrings. And I was afraid that they were going to close up. And I like having the second hole. I don't have very many comfortable earrings for it. So I have on these really long ones today, and hopefully I can keep them in comfortably for a day or two. Then I can go back to wearing none. I really like to live in hoops. Ooh, a bug. I don't have my net on me. I just have my fishing rod. I hope we get co-op in this game someday. That'd be cute. Hooray. Oh, that's nice. Request for berries? You want wild berries? I can bring you wild berries. How do we find him? Do we just run up to him? General store. Bigger pack is 1,000. In back. Welcome back. Okay. You didn't know how. Even though they spent much time in water, underwater. You only know them from some people keeping them as really large pets, honestly, which scares you, right? No, they spend a lot of time underwater. They're more underwater, I think, than they are above water, right? I mean, it's not my area of expertise. I really didn't follow turtle lore, but yeah, they do. We would watch them sunbathe a lot too, but they start pretty normal turtley size. Getting your Tiffy's panorama in November? Ooh, X-rayed? X-rayed? Oh, wait. How much gold will this give me? If it's over 300. Ah, really? That's so little. Okay, map. Where is person I need? Okay, this guy, right? So the inn. This person, yeah? Turn in. Oh, the wild bears asked for it. Yes, sir, so you think so? You said pet gift, but you don't know if it's the same thing. No idea. Why, thank you. Here is my recipe for berries and cream. I do. Nice. Thank you. That. There's that. Nice, nice. Also, we need to go up to the beach because she's so cute. Because pants. Adventurous pants. Shall we just change clothes right in the middle of town? Pants! Purple pants. Actually, let's make them blue-green. Do you assume it's panoramas? Unless you're thinking alligator snapping turtles, because those do get massive. They're cute as fuck though. Those are. Agreed. Totally agree. Attack. That. There's Benny. Close. I wish I had more time in the day to just explore and collect shit sometime. By the time I get to the ocean, there's like no room in my pack. Another one regrew. There's another recipe down here. Yes. Yes. There we go. Open that. Yes. Nice. You may have thought of those. The ones you saw were 1.5 meter long or so. At least they're shields. In videos, not real life, I should say. Yeah. Raithia, a thoughtful stroke with a pickaxe is a great way to move any furniture you have placed. Ah, yeah. I wonder who figured out you could do that in the first place. Don't we think that a lot with, like, food, also, in general? Like, who was hungry enough to stuff this thing in their mouth and see if they'll die or not? That's wild. Whee! An anchovy! How cute. Likely alligator snapping turtle then. Regular snappers range from 23 to 1 centimeters. Did a bird just try to fly? A bird just flew by, I think. Panorama teeth? Big x-ray! Yeah, like, they sit you in a thing, and at least in America, they make you, like, nibble on or hold on to this little plastic piece that they change out. So they can set your chin on something and your plastic piece in your teeth, and then you have to just stand there while this big thing goes and then sometimes it goes over your head. But yeah. Probably thinking most places. Yeah. Oh, wasn't that small? Big ones are cute. Yeah, basically. Oh, well, was the fish hunting that? Hey, bug. I don't have my net. Go bug hunt. Oop. Whee! A sardine. Ah, nothing. Okay, I haven't had that done personally, but I know, yeah. Yes, you love reptiles, though. You also think gators are cute. Person who had to be yelled at not to feed the gator marshmallows just because he was docile enough to keep living in the neighborhood and was named Marshmallow. Sammy, you're not supposed to feed the gators. They turn into entitled assholes then. Like, seriously, my aunt and uncle lived in this Florida neighborhood, obviously. Not too far from where I used to live in Ocala. Anyway, whatever. There was water in the back of their park, neighborhood, whatever. And between the cattails, there was a pretty big gator living back there, and they would always have to get on one of the neighbors because the neighbor was feeding him like frozen chicken. Like, no, you're not supposed to do that. These people have small dogs. Oh, I've said the other gator snack story quite a few times, but this one at least never got their dogs. They have to be really careful with their dogs because the guy was always feeding them freaking frozen chicken. Or de-thawed chicken. You're surprised it went all the way into November? Where you used to live, they would have just told you to go downstairs and tell you the x-ray office and have your referral. They would have taken it in the same sitting, right? They fed him. That's why I knew he liked marshmallows. Marshmallow wasn't too big. It was like 5 feet. They removed his mama, but he was chill. Yeah, but still. I know they're just big swamp puppies, but yeah. Swamp puppies when alive, swamp chicken when eaten. Oh, no. I don't know how big the one was when we lived in Wesley Chapel. But I lived in a golf resort neighborhood. It wasn't a resort. It was just they had a golf course, and it occasionally popped up on TV. But that was about its only claim to fame. Some of the neighborhoods within this larger neighborhood were gated, some of them weren't. And in one of the gated ones, there was this gator who, he would swim between the ponds, but he mostly stayed in one pond. And one day, this guy was a dumbass and put his Labrador on a chain. And Sammy's heard this before. And, there was no more dog at the end of the day. The gator ate him. Or at least drowned him to wait to eat him, because that's what they do. All that was left was the chain and the collar right next to the edge of the water. So the dog went to drink water from the pond, and the gator was like, hey, this is an opportunity for food. And delicious. I've never actually tried gator, I'm curious, but I've heard they taste like chicken, and anything that says it tastes like chicken does not taste like chicken. Other than chicken. Really? Gators are so docile? I've always been pretty scared of them being around settlements. Yeah. They're pretty chill as long as you aren't around a nesting female. Or, like, breeding season. I know what you mean, because that's what Marshmallow lived on. Was the family condo in South Florida? Uh-huh. They can be, especially the smaller males. You out here trying to piss me off again? Gator is so good. It's plus thing to chicken that claims to taste like it. Okay, well, next time I'm in Florida, if I'm ever down there, I will find a place to try gator. Should I try fried gator or, like, gator steak? I know of a place, assuming it hasn't been washed away on the Rainbow River. Fried for sure? Okay. I know a place around Ocala. Actually, it might just be called Rainbow River Cafe. I don't know. I don't remember this name. But yeah, they do gator. And they also do gator viewing rides. Not like where they kill the gators or anything, just like tours. They do tours. So you can see gators in their natural habitat. Is chewy be prepared, but delish? See, I'm not big on chewy. Like, if it's fatty, I can't eat fatty. Swamp tours! Yeah, the Rainbow River tour. Actually, if you're ever in Florida and you can get to the Rainbow River, it is a really cool river. It's really pretty. The color is really intense. It's not fatty chewy, it's tough chewy. Okay, that might be okay then. I'll have to try that. I am firmly a meat eater. Okay, thank you for explaining, both of you. You'll try to stay away from them if that's okay. Hell yeah. It's trippy because I went fishing with my stepfather, and even a little 4-foot gator like went underneath our the dock where we were fishing from, right? And the dock had a handlebar thing on it. Railing. There we go. That's it had a railing around it so no one would like fall in. And even that little 4-foot gator going underneath, I was like, oh, okay, that's okay. Little freaky. He's also very cool looking. But where the hell is the bigger one? Where are the bigger ones? Why can't we see the bigger? Where are the bigger ones? I know they're here. But yeah, the thing was raised up enough that I think we had to walk on such a pathway. Like, it was up high enough, like, if the water level was higher, it would still be above water. That no gators were going to be, like, sunning themselves on the way back to the car. Which would have been hilarious, but yeah, whatever. Okay, let's try and fish. Well, that fish got paused in the Matrix. Whee! It's a lobster. How cute. Also, his eyes are really, really big. That's adorable. And we're full up. Let's run up to the museum. And you tried to come through... And it tried to come through under the railing? No. It was too high out of water for that to happen. If it wanted to. Though, if you wanted to launch out of the water and follow a fish, you probably could have. Because that's probably why he was just hanging out where he was. They are smart. Opportunists. Of course, I wouldn't approach without supervision regardless, right? Oh yeah. It's good to have a healthy respect for wildlife. You can admire them, but from a distance. Don't try to, like, run up to the cat-shaped kitty. It will try to eat your face. Like a lynx or something. I know they're cute, but they will bite you. It's just in their nature. So many bugs out today, and I don't have my net. It's like, I know you've been fishing a lot. Let's toss out every bug in the catalog. Fucking bobcats. Yeah! Like, the first year I lived in Florida, one of the people in that gated community got attacked by a fucking bobcat. And so badly attacked, the dude had to, end the animal before it ended him. And then obviously got tested for rabies and stuff, because it was in the middle of the day, which shouldn't happen, and there were no babies around. So chances of it being like one of that type deal was like slim to none. um, yeah. Of course they did. Those fuckers are mean, but adorable, but mean. Yeah, right? You imagine that'd be difficult, just hanging around houses, e.g. what would you do at night, right? The problem with Florida is a lot of homes, especially where I was, it was built on a cattle ranch that had been sold, but also it was bordering swamp territory. Like, it's really amazing that our house wasn't flood leveled. But it was up high enough not to be flood level. But there was a swamp, like the neighborhood right next to ours was literally built on the swamp. So that's why we always had gators and like bobcats and animals who should have rightfully been living there versus our houses. It was really a environment versus what is it called? What is it called with building again? Development. Environment versus development. So there was quite a few run-ins with nature and humanity. Though, nature kind of got back at some of the houses because due to the fact it was built on a former cattle field, in some places, a lot of people in certain communities had to deal with this never-ending stench of cow shit. Because they didn't clear any cow patties before they laid down the cement for the foundation of the homes. So, these people were literally built on shit. So they had to wait out the cow shit smell. Oh, fun. Yeah. That was great. That didn't happen for us. Like, we were one of the lucky ones who was one of our houses because homes go up so quick in those areas. Like, there was a big lake between us and the next little neighborhood in our community, and we were just watching the houses. You'd look out the houses. They're very pretty. A couple months later, you look out, some of the houses are starting to have this ripple effect on their siding. Wait another month or two. Oh, that house is going to start losing siding because the siding is literally sloughing off because they used the wrong mixture or something and they have to go replaster the entire side of the house. So like 6 houses across from us had to get replastered. Like fully replastered. Poor construction. Which I think the building company had to pay for, but also it might have been the people's insurance because those homes were up a few years already. So I think because when we got ours it was already 2 or 3 years old, I think. I don't remember what year it was built. It was definitely not a new build. Let's see. Everything here can go away. As nice as it would be to collect all the flowers and stuff right now, I need that 1,000. So, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hi, kitty. Aw, love you, Argus. You're so cute. More chickpeas. Adorable. Don't go outside at night without a flashlight. Yeah. There would be no one available as backup to supervise. Oh no. Yeah, don't go out without your flashlight. Don't track close to water. And if a gator does start charging you, zigzag. They have horrible turning radiuses. It looks stupid, but the gator will be like, what the fuck? It's Ulrich's birthday. He looks like Shane. In the little mini picture. His actual character does not look like Shane. You know Australian local government have warned people and set up signs on a regular basis because people expect their crocodiles to be harmless to humans, which they are not. They just usually not in the mood to hunt large prey, apparently. Yeah, because the way gators eat is they have to let things marinate first before they can, like, break it down and eat it. Like, I guess unless it's a bird or something small enough, right? So, like, if they take an antelope, for example, out in, like, the African alligator crocodiles, they'll drag it down to the bottom of the lake and stuff it under, like, a log or something that's down there that they know they can stuff things into, and they'll leave it there for a few days to get mushy. And then once it gets the proper amount of mushy, then they go and eat it. They're also slower on land than in water. If you get on land, there's a much higher rate of survival. Yeah. And fuck no, crocs are mean. Yeah. That's forward charge, no turn assist? Yes. Yes, that's exactly it. Oh no, Ned. Heck. This sucks. This is such a good conversation, but now I have to pause my thought, and I don't know if I'll have it in 3 minutes. They have tank controls. Let me know if drift gear and water, insane, right? Yeah, just keep talking about gator turning radiuses. I should be able to remember what I was saying then. Yick. Gator drift! Gator drift! Gator drift! Yeah! Why did that make a song? You didn't get ads actually? Could you hear you? It took your opportunity to reset resolution because Twitch set it back to auto, so it skipped a bit. Aw. But hey, good. So, gators, like, Sammy would probably have a better idea of this, but since she lived around water more than I did, I might have grown up from, like, 2 beyond it, like 2 to 12 and a half in Georgia, but I was mountain Georgia, like Red Clay Girl Georgia, not be by the water Georgia. Because there is both. State, not country. But gator drifting. Okay, so, like, if you're in clay, not Everglades, yeah. If you're in the water and in gator territory, you do... Is it a thing where you do kind of want to move slower and also be at, like, their level so you kind of, like, blend in with them? Or will they just be complete assholes? Or does it just depend on the gator? You're actually not sure? Yeah, like... Okay, I was watching Animal Planet, and there were these 3 kids being... Not kids, they were in their 20s, like early 20s. And they were saying something like, they're good old Southern boys, Sammy. They were just playing in the neighborhood lake, not neighborhood lake, in their own lake and like whatever. And apparently it's something they did a lot. And one of them ended up losing an arm to this gator. But he was like, we'd always swum in there with those gators and stuff. You just have to like move a certain way, or they were saying something about having to do something. And then one of the gators, just be aware of where the gators are. Yeah. Just be aware of where the gators are, and you can swim and be perfectly fine. The gators will leave you alone. But also don't make a lot of splashing, because that's what attracts them. And then they noticed that this one gator was coming, so he was like, okay, we gotta get out now. And then he sends the other guys and himself. They were all going, and he ended up getting grabbed by this gator. And it broke his arm enough to where it had to be amputated. But yeah, that was an interesting Animal Planet watch. Also, the ads have ended. Nice. You don't get her one, yeah. I love how there's a variety of different people in the world. Does it mean if I say deserved? I don't know. They seemed logical in their explanation. Like, I know they're not the only ones who have done things like that. Crafting overview. What a big task it is to get your farm back in shape. If you can bring me 10 wood, I can give you a quick overview on how to start crafting things, like fences. Oh, cool. Okay. I have that. There's probably not going to be many bugs out during the day. I don't do that, so... Oh, I sold all my wood, didn't I? No, I have 13 right here. No. You were wondering if Southern boys meant human male juveniles or gators? It's a term for young men in the South, who generally grow up in the countryside. Like, not all of them are rednecks. They're just not at that stage yet. They could go either way. Pick. Strawberry. Oh, 125 for a strawberry? You only get one? Oh, you understand? Yeah, but you know what? Our boys are like, yeah. Just young men who push the limits sometimes. It's fine. There are a lot of good, actual good old Southern boys. And then there are the meme good old Southern boys. Wow, words, logic, wow. What is mouth formations? You'd understand the part about they can go either way, but okay, I guess. Yeah, that's more of a political statement about, yeah, I shouldn't continue this. I can't even follow the conversation myself very well. Yeah. Water chestnuts. Yes, accept. There we go. It's okay, yeah. Like, I don't mean any harm by what I'm saying. Like, I hope no one's offended. Ah, chest. Bag. Bigger bag. 1,000. There we go. It gets very political or even moves into talking about trigger topics. Yeah. Let's just keep it at the innocent, they're good boys. 1,000. Let's buy that. Those are upgrades? These are upgrades compared to what I have, aren't they? Or are they? I don't know. Whee! For a bigger thing. And it hasn't always been that way, in my opinion. I think that's more of a recent change, where things go wild. No, you don't have to be sorry for asking. It's more of I kind of go brain blank with some conversations, and that just happens to be one of them. I think it's a stress response or so. I don't know. I really would love to have that conversation. But I just can't carry it. And I know other people have so many other words and can carry that conversation. It's just one of my brain shortfalls and bleh. You're trying to remember the political group isn't good old boys, they're White Hood adjacent. It starts with a P. You're looking for the P word. The, that is a mood, Nora, right? This is why this is just another thing that leads me to believe I have spicy brain, because I want to have the serious conversations, but I get this mental wall and block. Like, I know what I'm talking about, but getting it from point A to point B to out of the mouth is really difficult in some cases, especially because in the household I was growing up in, like, there wasn't abuse or anything, but there was a difference in political opinion from a very early age, and I was always arguing about it with my stepfather, for example. But get you drunk, you'll go on a tirade. Yeah. So, like, it's just, I guess I wasn't given a healthy outlet to have good conversations around the thing, because it always ended up in, like, a fight, and now my fight or flight response kind of kicks in for some of these conversations. And I will look to people like Sammy or Blix or Casey for certain information that I want a conversation to be had about, so that they can kind of, like, give me points to pull from and get it out of my head. You know? Oh, that much hard political? Yeah. Like I said, it starts off being very innocent, but it can go very, current political power in America really quick. You need to overthink all of your research again and carefully plan out what you're going to say. As soon as you say something you weren't prepared for, you go blank again. Yes, exactly, Ismay. That is so annoying. It's the good old boys you were trying to think of. Now you're trying to remember which ones you were thinking of. Your brain just went to Protestant, but that's religious. Proud. Sammy. Continue the words after that. That's who, I think of being the more worse form of graduating. Yeah, that one. They're related, yeah. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Yuck. But yeah, now that I've gotten that bit out, I'm having an adrenaline response. Wow. I love brains. They're so weird. And like, it's not just political stuff that I have that issue with. Like, anything that triggers my fight or flight response has the same reaction. And it's really hard to have a conversation too sometimes. I don't think it's a childhood thing for you. I've just accepted that you're really bad at these conversations and try not to have them too much at this point. Yeah. You're with friends who think like you. No adrenaline. Yeah, right? Maybe it's the humidity. I don't know. My shoulders are shaking. I know this is a safe place, so it is not a bad thing. And don't take it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Right? Fishy, come to my hook, please. Ah. I almost want to go for a diagnosis of spicy brain. Just to know whether it actually is spicy brain or if it's like complex PTSD or something from my childhood rearing days. Being a child, being reared. You man, anyone on the spot who wants to fight? Got you. Nah, I haven't seen anyone want to fight. Everything's good intention I've seen today, so all good. Like, thing is, I really wonder where some of the kids I was friends in school with are now. Not that I'm gonna ever go looking. I really don't want to know that much. But one of my best friends in school was a redheaded southern boy. His uncle had a horse farm. They had a lot of horses on that farm. I don't think they own them all. But they're like probably typical what you think of when you think of American South. Just minus any form of racism or anything, because he was friends with everyone. So there are good people. Fire, hi. Good morning. Your diagnosis, you are weird. Here are your meds, cocaine, a Porsche, and a handgun. Have fun. Canoe says, it's very similar for you in confrontational settings. If it's with friends or a therapist, you can have a free-flowing conversation, and even if we have opposite opinions, in confrontational situations, you can only sustain so much discussion about things you are not prepared to, in particular if the person is A, denying things and just resetting their point more strongly, or B, in the position of authority. Yeah. That's completely fair. And I completely relate as well. You tend to struggle with friends too, not sure why. You know you're loved, but oh my god. I was kind of thinking about something the other day, and let me see if my brain can even formulate it. Heck, 2 lobsters before the time runs out. How you doing, Fire? Right? This is the good old boy part that made you go, oh boy, not one of them. Southern gentlemen are better, even if sometimes sassy. Yeah. They are. Funny enough, I would say one of our our world history teacher was probably a good Southern gentleman. Out of all my teachers who looked relatively normal, he was the only one that gave off that kind of vibe. You need to DM me. Yes, go ahead, Ismay. I will respond at some point today. Work done, now shower, then teaching the baby economy in a video game? Oh my gosh. How old is she now? Also, that reminds me of the Nintendo DS had, that, like, mini Wii version of the little Miis or something in it, and you could play a stock game in it. It was like one of the default games that came with the with the thing. And, oh, I wish I played that more. I don't even know if I have a charger for that DS anymore, or if it'll even run. Its battery might have been dead for too long. Man, I wish I'd learned Economist with a video game, right? Like stock trading. Why can't Nintendo tried to give us a good stock trading game. Like, I was actually pretty okay at it. Economics. Yes. No, that needs to fall on your parents. My mom worked in Atlanta when we lived in Marietta, and then she worked from home when we were in Florida. And, like, the amount of work she did, even when working from home, she was working 80% of the time I saw her, and then she would get off work, eat dinner, and then go sit and watch TV. And stepfather was always doing something else. And heck, learning economics was not on the thing. Like, she did try to teach me how to write a check once or twice, but I already had that in school as well. But yeah. You mean there was the stock market mini game in Animal Crossing, turnip stock market? That's true. I didn't play New Hope. New Hope? The newer Animal Crossing. I played the original Animal Crossing, and I sucked at New Horizons, yeah. I sucked at, turnips. Your mom got you a religion-based economics book? Oh no. How does that work, Sammy? Please enlighten us. Invest into Jesus and... Oh, heck. Yay, we have a bigger chest. Stop. No. 3:30 p.m. So rainy. It's making me cold because it's dreary outside too. I might have to go get a sweatshirt in a bit. It simply doesn't? Oh no. Like, that's one thing about my parents is, pearl clam! Hell yeah! Didn't we need to take that to someone? We didn't really go to church. My mom and stepfather were both kind of semi-religious. She was Protestant, or she is Protestant, and he was Catholic. But they weren't active in any churches, and my mom wasn't active in a church until my stepfather died. And then I was like, well, you're out in the middle of nowhere here, and the best place to find community, since you're not really in a neighborhood with more than 3 people in it at the moment, is maybe you should find a church to go hang out with people. Or like women's club or something. She did both. So now she's like in her church. And it kind of sucks. But it was the least inflammatory out of all her churches that she tried there, so I'm glad she has friends. You use the predictor for the turnips? Nice. Thou shalt not kill pork. I mean, it's basic. Step 1, make bread and wine out of nothing. Step 2, step 3, profit. It's okay. Friends are neurospicy too. They understand. Ease. Like, actually, I can say, basically, like, Sammy, anyone from the Pretty Pastel Discord I am friends with, we can go for a time without saying anything to each other, and then I'll pop back up and be like, hi, this thing is going on. And it's fine. That's just how we are. Ah, love it. It's less pressure. No pressure that way. And then, like, if I'm stressed, I'll just infobomb Blix, and then I fully don't expect to be responded to for 3 days, and that's fine. It just helps to get it out. Yep, 2 friendships. And then sometimes having that, ooh, unidentified artifact. Interesting. Hi, I'm alive. Also, 800 life changes events happen. Yes. Wasn't I saying something about how I want to get diagnosed so I at least understand why the fuck I am the way I am? 'Cause that's what I was trying to say earlier. I think I got sidetracked. Ooh, there was lightning in the game. How cute. Come on, fishy. Come to my bobber. Thank you. I do like that there's a little bigger graphicness to this Mistria versus like Stardew had. Like your character's a little more defined. And there's just a few more pixels on like the coloration of the sand and stuff. Oh, and after shower, you need to Google if Trump is suing Paramount because of South Park. You need something fun for the weekend. He probably is. I mean, if he sued Colbert, he's gonna sue Paramount for South Park. You're neurodivergent and a Sagittarius. I'm flight risk, but I'll always come home at some point, right? Sammy, you know my sun and moon, right? The episode was 10 out of 10. Holy moly, you already pissed yourself because you had laughed too much. I don't watch South Park, but I've seen episodes. And they can be funny, but it's a crude humor that is just a little too crude for me at times. But I will watch it if it pops up. He sued Colbert? You should start watching all their shows again. Colbert got fully canceled. Because Trump got pissed and was threatening to sue the station. So Colbert's ratings just happened to be too low, even though all late night shows ratings are kind of low to begin with, supposedly, that it warranted being canceled. You don't know your sun and moon? You don't? You're out of the loop on this suing stuff, but I'm okay with this, right? Because Paramount merge and the merge only is going through if Colbert will leave. Oh my god, is that why? What an asshole. But I do like how Colbert handled it. Because he really is getting the last say. It's lovely. Yeah. You know mine, just not yours. I can barely remember your birthday half the time. Well, my rising is Scorpio. The other two are water signs. If you know when T.T. Bailey's is, then you know basically when mine is. And the other one is a crustacean. Heck. That explains a lot, actually. You love the Weird Al thing with Weird Al? I don't know what the thing with Weird Al is. Scorpio dominates your chart. Heck. That's cool though. Like, if you break them down into elements, my chart is mostly water and earth. I have so little fire and air. It doesn't even make up a full 9% of my chart. But yeah, it's pure financial. Sure, maybe one of the most watched late night shows makes the company a loss. Weird Al and the dude you can't spell the name of are singing the Coldplay song in Colbert's show. Yours is mostly water and fire. You have maybe one air placement and you think earth to earth. Heck. Let's Oopsie. Oh, I forgot to take the wood to the guy. Oops. Wild leek. Let's go ahead and sell that. Sell that. This. Turn that in already. We've turned this in already. That needs to go in. That has been in. Onto the pearl clam. Let's toss that for now. Toss that for now. And 5 or 6 Christmas. Wow. Sorry for waking up Argus, but you're so cute. Put this here, and I have no idea about this. That's getting full quick. That needs to go elsewhere. No. On the boots, yes. Okay. Boots. I have different boots. Yes. Purple boots. Hell yeah. The whole Coldplay song thing went under your radar, to be honest. I know something must have gone on through the news, but you have no idea. Okay, so Coldplay is in the news a lot recently because at one of their concerts, you know how like sports events have the kiss cam, where they show on the big screen like random couples that they pick out of the crowd on the news thing? Well, Coldplay's kiss cam caught the CEO of a major company canoodling his head of HR. And they were not married to each other. They were married to other people. So as soon as they realized what was happening, he ducked under a railing and she turned around like, oh my god. And of course that moment went viral. And everyone started memeing it. So people are supporting Coldplay by playing Coldplay songs. And also by making memes about the thing. Yeah. You just sent a link in your Discord. It was the thing where the Kiss Cam filmed a married dude cheating on his wife. Just with all other late night hosts. John Oliver, Jimmy Fallon, Seth Meyers, and Trump did the Coldplay thing with the Paramount logo. Oh, jeez. Hey, Verm, how you doing? Made a little money today. Nice. Those 2 tunas and 2 lobsters bringing in the big bucks. Heck. Okay. It's good. Alright. How you doing, Verm? Spring 11. That newsflash. Ah, yes. So I cheer you up. Ah! Oh, the guy from Hamilton. Yeah. The lead guy from Hamilton. What was his name again? I forgot. Someone in chat will know. There's gotta be a Hamilton fan in chat. With that guy. Meow! I want to put you on the table. You're too cute. Hello, Takimi. And Colbert was like, but thanks for being here in my last show. Weird. I was like, last show? You have 10 more months. And Colbert would be like, oh? Lin-Manuel Miranda? Is that what his name was? It's in the news section, of my Discord, Sammy. You have that open. Okay, yeah, something like that. Yeah. I watched Hamilton. It was a pretty good watch, actually. I think I saw it on Disney. Because they had it there. Hey, Verm. Morning! Oh, are you on fire? How's your, cut doing today, Verm? So Colbert will shit in CBS Paramount's face for 10 more months. It would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, like, Free speech, my ass. Ran on having free speech, but only free speech if it benefits his agenda. Otherwise, he doesn't want free speech. Come on. We can all see it. Doesn't matter what side of the aisle on. We all see it. Let me out. Thank you. It was all a meme thing. Okay, you thought people were mad at Coldplay, and how did Weird Al and another person sing at Colbert in trouble? Yeah. This is all memes. Freedom of speech and press, yes. But only if it's their opinion. Lovely. It's not a deep cut, so not too bad. A bit sore. Okay, good. Okay, I'm not going over there. I need to find the dude who needed the wood. Who's the dude who wants some wood? This guy. Is he the... No, he's the, Here, he's here. He's by the water. Speaking of freedom of press, you got 9 people shitting in your DMs after you posted your opinion about Hogan in multiple discourse. 8 of those are now blacklisted. Yeah, I am disappointed in how he was someone my dad and I bonded over. I found it really funny, like when I was a kid. It's definitely one of those never meet your hero situations. And never keep up with your heroes if you don't want them to have different political opinions than you. So, yes, I feel bad for the people who feel bad that he died. And I also feel bad for, like, the child me that, like, kind of like the guy. But, oh, the last few years of his things he was saying and doing, I don't approve. And yeah, that's it. One started with, he was my childhood hero, and ended up something like he's shit. He told hubby, like, hey, I doubt we can celebrate, and he just went, oh, hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I got, oh no. You don't know what kind of person he was, never heard of him. He was a famous wrestler who kind of helped make American wrestling the show that it is today, because he was good at acting. Yeah. Then he kind of went full-on Trump support, and I don't know what other opinions he had outside of supporting Trump, but I'm not a Trump supporter, so therefore I kind of just stopped following anything about him, for my own sanity. Anytime you want tips, you only have to ask. You'll find being able to make your own fences handy. Though I do, and will always remember this one time we bought a horse in New York, and the guy was a carbon copy of Hulk Hogan, and he was so nice. Because I was so convinced that he was the real Hulk Hogan. He was just a doppelganger. He lived in a trailer. And my dad went along with the joke the entire way home, too. He got a kick out of it. I was really young. I was like 5 or 6. Jeez. Yeah. No. I think you'll find being able to make your own fences handy. Yes, that is a very handy thing to be able to do. You can use them to section off your land to keep your farm organized. They'll keep your chickens out of your corn and weeds from overtaking your fields. But the chickens don't actually eat the crops in this game, do they? I'm trying to think where you've seen them. Oh, probably all over, media memes. He was in a few movies, too, yeah. But he was the blonde, tanned, motorcycle, beard, mustache, motorcycle mustache, blonde guy. He was in a lot of commercials, too. They're great practices, too. You'll be on bigger projects in no time. Ready to get technical about how to craft them? Let's start my first lesson. Hell yeah. Step 1. Open the crafting menu by interacting with a crafting station. Step 2. Select what you want to craft on the left side of the menu. In this case, a starter farm set. Step 3. Materials at skill level and time required are on the right. Okay, 30 minutes. Oh, so it actually takes time to build stuff here, not just instantaneous. Select OK to craft. New recipes can be purchased and discovered in a variety of ways. Unlock skill perks to create infused items with special attributes. Nice. TV show, you think? Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I haven't seen him everywhere around here. Yeah. So let's have you make a few more sections of fence while you're here to make sure you've got the hang of it. Right. His opinion developed something like Kevin Sorbo's, just, I was gonna say not as elaborate, but I have no idea if Kevin Sorbo is anything elaborate. I don't even know who Kevin Sorbo is. 5 wooden fences. Nice. Just run around and collect shit. I don't have my net. I should remember to bring my net now that I have a little more space. Ooh, flower. Oh, I still need to put... No. I finished this. So I need to go talk to the person about that. Oh, the Hercules actor. Starship Andromeda actor. Yeah. The captain in Andromeda, yeah? Also, Andromeda from Andromeda married the guy from Stargate. What's his name? Andromeda, yeah. Just Andromeda, yeah. Daniel, yes. Daniel Jackson, or whatever his name was. Hogan Knows Best, the reality TV show of him and his kids, where his daughter, when she turned 18, did a very raunchy nude photo shoot, and she was in pornos, and he went around to every single gas station in the county to pick up her magazine so no other men can look at his precious little baby, who was an adult making her own choices and got paid. Y'all moved to the side of nerdy you never got into? You're blanking on his actor's name. Yeah, the guy who played Daniel Jackson. I used to know his actor's name too because I had a crush on him. I thought he was hot. He is. He was. He still is. Daniel from Stargate 1. SG-1. Not James Spader, the other one. The one for the TV show. Is that the nerd? Yes, it's the nerd one. The one with the glasses. Pretty sure that was the only show they showed on TV. James Spader, best. Yeah, James Spader was good too. But, like, the TV show one I watched more of than the movie one. James Spader in general still is hot. He was pretty well trained in a few scenes when he took his shirt off. Oh my god, right? Why? Why were they hiding that under there? Which is such a rude thing to say. Like, why was that there? Why are you so... He was also on in Trump, supporting Kestrel, yeah. Wait a second, hold on. James Spader was in the Stargate movie. Yeah, the original one. And then from the movie, they made the spin-off of the Stargate TV show, right? That's how that went, yeah? Yeah. But he never signed on to do the TV show, so they got the Daniel actor with the abs. No, there was a reason for having the abs though, right? Because he was softer at the beginning of the series, and then something traumatic happened, so he went like complete military nerd. Instead of being like the soft, studious nerd, he went to, I'm gonna be the fit nerd. It made sense with the storyline. But like, wow. Took off his shirt. What the fuck? Fit nerd, I'm sold. Yeah. It's a really good storyline, to be fair. I really enjoyed the Stargate series. I was even a fan of Atlantis. And frickin' Universe. Which is its own weirdness. I had a crush on Rush. Did he become military nerd? I didn't perceive it that way. He ascended and went all pacifist? I thought it was military nerd. He got aggressive for a while there, didn't he? Or am I thinking of someone else? And then he went chill. Traumatic, you think, when his wife and Laura died. The snake and her. Didn't that happen in the movie? Oh, Fiddlehead. I get to turn that in. Cool. Put it down in here. Maybe I can cut that. But yeah, he had a very traumatic start. Because yes, she did. Like, I remember seeing a scene from the movie when I was like 6 years old. I had to have been 6 or 7. And it'll forever be stuck in my head because it was his wife writhing around on that table and the worm coming out of her belly. Like, oh my god. You only had a crush at the time. That was the other woman from Xena, the ginger. Oh yeah, she was cute. Wait, she's not the blonde, no. The second girl. Xena was also hot. But her blonde sidekick was also hot. Maybe they brought her back through SG-1. Yeah. Yeah, she did come back as an enemy or something later, right? Oh, it's been so long since I've watched SG-1. I need to get... Man, and we need to sit down and watch that one again. Bonding time. Heck. Maybe I should get my net. Hmm? You're pretty sure it aged bad? Yeah, she was blonde. Bald, yeah. Bald, yeah. You old. Heck. Those there. E? Artifact we do at the museum, right? And Strawberry needs to go to the museum. Some of that needs to sell, and let me grab the net, and I'm just gonna put the suspense posts there, because I don't want to lay them down yet. Closest you got to sci-fi was Doctor Who. Doctor Who was good. I fell off after Capaldi. We watched probably up until, like, we did see a few of the episodes with the gal being the doctor. But we fell off at the AI episode where humans were struggling because they couldn't get jobs because AI and robotics had taken over, like, everything. So they had to fight for the rights to actually have jobs again. Go back. Newsy is amazing. I will try to. How's the game? The game is good. I do like. I need to turn in some stuff here for donating. We got some fish. I got the fishing rod finally. I almost messed up and bought a bunch of seeds to plant stuff. Whee! New reward. Spring crop set. Spring forage set. Ooh, I have to find mushrooms. Where would those mushrooms be? Hat! Hat. Whee! A fishing hat! Cute. I like my witchy hat. The writing is fine, but Nukti Khatwa is lovely. That's cool. Winter crop. Okay. Hello. As representative of Mistria, it's my responsibility to get you oriented. So if you have any questions, please ask my sister Adelaide. Unless you're looking for the best sweets in town, then I'm your man. Nice. I do not have... I should go in the mines one of these days. I haven't been in the mines yet. Ow. Something like that hurts my foot. I really need to get my foot looked at. Like, it's fine most of the time, but just aches. I fucked it up or something. Also, I forgot this was up here. How long has that been sitting up there? Long enough to regrow. Stairs look too dangerous to climb in this state, yeah. Also, I should probably talk to, what's her face? I'll send you a vid on how to say his name. Yes. You never liked Stargate? You don't know, but on the other hand, you watched South Park at the cinema when you were 11 or 12, you're rotten to the core. Yeah. I like to say, different strokes for different folks. Oh. Wonderful cash. A petal hopper. Ah. Yo, a ladybug. Nice. Good to the museum. Quest for materials, wood and stone. Okay. For that. Also, where is Miss Pink Hair Gal? My cat is over here. Lovely. Where's the mayor? Is that her? It can't be her. Eh? Curious. Bug. Ant. Not here. Oh yeah, she is. Huh. Repair the bridge. Turn in. Hey, the Venora, what's up? I've gathered what we need to repair the bridge. That's great news. Come on, let's go tell everyone. Did you find a crap? Ooh, you found an oyster. It's also a vehicle going by. Oh. It's time to let's get this bridge. It's time! Let's get this bridge repaired. Nice work, Fedora. Now it's my turn. Just let us know how we can help. Hi, Vermilion and Rory Roar. Earlier, I finally caught up the chat so I can say that. Nice. Oh, oysters. Oh, heck, it was on a news article, like, yesterday. A kid found doing one of those, they have these little, walk in the low tides, search for oyster things for kids, like, and people to learn about the environment in that area. And a kid found a pearl and an oyster, and it's worth like 15 euros. 10 to 15 euros. It's so fun. He's like, I'm gonna keep it. The guy's like, are you sure you don't want money? He's like, yeah, I'm keeping it, it's cool. Yep. I don't blame you there, Fire. That's too much trauma. I'm all for a little fun trauma here and there to your kids, but that's too much. Sure, this bridge is going to last a long time. Great job, everyone. I'll let the Saturday market merchants know the bridge is repaired. The bridge has been repaired for like a week. Pearls aren't worth much unless they're pretty much perfect, so they're bred. Yeah. Never watched the stuff on his TV. We were not allowed to watch, like, never. Oh, gosh. Market day again in Mistria. Cheers to that. Love horror. Oh no, it left me over here and she's all. Where is she now? Is she still at the beach or is she at the bar? A lot of people are at the bar. She's still down at the beach. Oh, fuck. Yeah. It depends on the horror. I don't like gore horror. Or like sexual trauma horror. I prefer the paranormal activity horror. Or like tarot is okay. And what was the other one? I don't remember the other one. But just like the Conjuring ones, those were good. But just more paranormal based versus just like straight up gore and no, where are they now? Fuck. Down there. You like gore if it's practical effects versus CGI, yeah. Finished meeting everyone in town? That's wonderful. That's done for a while. Completed your first request, here's your reward. Thank you. What about comedic pseudo-horror gore parodies? Trash movies? Yes, I like those. I like comedy. I don't know if Fire would like those, but yeah. I personally, oh, you know which one I want to see, but I never saw was the freaking Twilight parody. Oh, hell. I forgot what it was called. I want to say Bite Me, but I don't think so. Scary Movie was good. Scary Movie is really good. That one was lovely. And its sequels. I did enjoy those. Like, if you make comedy out of things, then I can watch it pretty fun. As soon as Michael Jackson under the blanket. Oh, come on. Thank you. There should be enough days for these to grow, yeah? I know it's getting late, but I need to water my freaking crops. Where's my water pail? Oh, thank you. Or, oh, the porn horror movie? With the murder penis? Pedal hopper. What's up there? Snail. An ad. Alright, let me just toss these things in here. And then I need to go grab another thing for drinkies. That needs to go in. Okay, I'm gonna put myself to bed. There, we can go sleep. And while the receipt is up, and the nice little crickets are going, I am going to grab a drink real quick so I can keep hydrating because my bottle is empty. Oh, it's almost empty. But I need a new one anyway, so I'll be right back. Enjoy that. If you need a drink, get a drink. If you need a snack, get a snack. Do take some stretches if you haven't been up for a while. And I don't know if I ever did the stretch redeem earlier. I'm doing it now. Oh, heck. Just move around, rest your eyes, do whatever you need to do. BRB. First thing I saw on my screen when I got back was penis. Let me read back. Penis! God, I was such an innocent kid. I couldn't even say penis out loud at 18. It was such a, oh my god, scary word. Let's see, what did I miss? Nothing. Okay. Battle Royale started. And Blix landed on a star. Nice. Infinity. I don't remember that one. I only remember seeing a Japanese horror movie with a murder penis. A very large drill. Really large. Maybe just made for that purpose. It was spinning too slow to actually be useful in Japanese class. And the guy turned it into a murder machine throughout the movie, so it was so experimental, not comedy or trash. That sounds really interesting, actually. You couldn't say it at all? No, right? It's like vagina also. I was very big on Oprah's vajayjay. You were yelling penis in public at 19? Oh, Perry won. You guys gotta do another Battle Royale because the bots keep winning. Ugh, Rise of the Machines. Take out the machines. There you go. Me. Friggin' rigged. Rigged machines. Like, I got more green tea. I could have gotten lemon tea, but I got green tea this time. I find that I like this picnic green tea more than the black lemon tea. You can't write in chat unless someone wrote it already. Thanks, Fire, or is it a health discussion? Oh, it was movie discussion. You got kinked up on? Oh no. Yay, Tangia bot's out. And you're old at this point. Yeah, aren't you like my generation or like between me and my brother's generation? I mean, it's the same generation. No, he was Gen X. It's Gen Y. What? Yeah. Gen X is like late or early 80s. What is? Penis? Barry. Oh, Barry. Fire wrote about murder penis in a movie, but alright. Yes. They did. Okay. Who's going down this time? Oh, Sammy's getting chased by Roar. Perry's going after Roar. Oh, Sammy ganged up on Roar with Perry. Oh, now Nemo's taking out Sammy. Oh, Perry has demolished Roar. Pijo's giving a shot. Perry has taken out Sammy. Pijo is almost dead. Nemo is gone for Pijo. Pijo is gone. Ismay is gonna die to Nemo. Tangia bot is on the move. Oh no. Get the health back, Nemo. Come on, Nemo. You're our only hope. Oh, heck. Oh. Bro. Barry. Nemo. Nemo. Yes. Nemo won. Woohoo. Finally. Bro. Yeah, Perry looked like they were on a rampage. Jeez. Third battle was not a charm. He's not here anymore. Could be lurking. I mean, he wouldn't. If he wasn't lurking, he wouldn't be running around. But whatever he's doing, he won a battle royale. Wonderful. Yeah, you know, the stream avatars are supposed to disappear, like, if you're not active, but I might have set it to always having the babies run around. I don't know if I set that or it did that itself. You'll take it over stupid Perry, yeah. And you gained a dreadful age number this year's. There's no such thing as a dreadful age number. At least in my opinion. I'm of the opinion that going gray and getting wrinkles just means you've lived more life than some other people, and that should be a reward. It's rewarding to age. I mean, yeah, it sucks in mobility department and like shit like that, but just the fact that you're still alive is really important. Perry and you have beef? No reward available in oh, a new reward is available in the chest. I can read. We've turned the town rank to stone. Yes. Also, I'm being really loud. My window is wide open. Oops. New reward available in the chest. A little happy juice potion. Looks like. Hick. We might have to go talk to someone else, actually. Friday night at the inn. Good, it's a Friday again. Hi, kitty. I mean to pet you. You can whisper if anyone wants to know more precisely, but you can probably imagine. Wasn't there an age discussion in Argy's chat? Like, ages and ages ago at this point. Where I thought you also shared your age. I don't know. You're not entirely convinced Perry isn't just firm in disguise? I wish. Firm is good at their mod job. That would be funny. Just Firm running around doing all my little tasks. Possible. Because I vaguely feel like I remember you being older than me. But not as old as my brother. I mean, I'm essentially around Nemo's or FEC's age. Oh, then you are maybe closer to my brother's age. I'm 9.5 years younger than my next closest siblings. And then 9 and 9 months from the other one, actually, because his birthday was just recently. I think about it, that's some fun numbers. Sammy just wants to fight a brick wall. They have those in Florida. You're going down there again soon, right? You're 5 years and 1 day from your older brother. Oh, and 1 day? Wait, so you guys have... Oh, how did that work growing up for you guys? Because actually... Today is my half-sister's birthday. I have zero contact with her. I've not had contact with her since I was like 11 or 12 years old. So I really never considered her part of my family because I felt like she didn't consider me part of hers or something. I have a really weird family in some cases. But anyway, she and my other brother, they're a day apart. And it was always like something contentious for them, I think. I don't think she was happy with that at all. There's a few years in between them, yeah. But, yeah. How did that work for you growing up? Were you two, like, close? Or was there jealousy between each other's birthdays? Like, did you have to do 2 birthdays in a row? Or did you guys have to, like, share a birthday? Because I know that's what they did with them. They had to share a birthday sometimes. There's a particular brick wall down there you can fight. Just don't. No, that. No, I can't go there. There was a particular accident in Tampa with a yellow sports car and a certain yellow-haired individual. Could be worse. Imagine you have a twin, and the twin is born at 23:59, and you're born at midnight. That's fucked up. I would just fudge the numbers on that one. You were both born 10 minutes earlier or 10 minutes later. It doesn't matter. But there are times they do record it that way. Where one's born like at 11:55 and the other one's born at 1:05 or 12:05. And then if I was that parent, I would just be like, well, you both have the same birthday. We just celebrate it between lunchtime on one day and lunchtime on the next day. Oh no. I forgot about that. Congratulations, Mistria has reached the star town rank. We couldn't have done it without your help. Mistria is sure to make a full recovery with your continued assistance. Please accept this token of thanks. Here's the copper ingot. Well, Sammy was talking about running into or punching a brick wall, and then you bonked her for it. And then she's saying, would you still bonk me if it had so-and-so's name on it? Diagon Alley Wall. Not because of the birthday. If we had a party or something we never shared, or maybe before you were 5, you barely have memories from back then, but we weren't really close since he was cliche, older, taller, stronger. Twice your weight, brother. He kind of made attempts turning it around in my last so many years, but I'm too deep into depression, anxiety, trauma to have spoons for it. So we're mid now. At least he's trying. He's trying to make an effort to have a bond with you. That sounds very nice. You haven't had a birthday party since you were like 10, you think? I think my last birthday party was like when I turned 18. Back in 2017, my mom... Yeah, you can scratch that, Bowie. You're good. For my birthday, got a pizza and invited her elderly friend over. I think that also could have been considered a party. But no, it's just always been... Oh, hi, Bo. My husband and I having dinner since... Oh, wait, no, birthday parties. What am I saying? This is how much I love these parties. I blocked them out completely. I had a birthday party this year. And last year, and the year before that, every year I moved here. Okay. Okay. Maybe a birthday party I really wanted versus a birthday party that I felt like I had to have. They're two separate things. Birthday parties? No, thank you. Party 16. Invite a large group of friends or a bar. 23. Invite your sister and dad over and make food for you. This last year. Oh, I thought it was for me fighting a brick wall. Oh yeah, that's what I thought too, because it's not a conversation movement. No, I've had, ever since 2017, birthday parties here because it was a way to request objects for the house, and also because it's tradition. Dutch families just have birthday parties. When it's your birthday, they throw parties. I think next year my husband and I are going to do the thing where we combine our birthdays and have it just in February. So there's not like 3 weeks in a row of birthday parties in March. Because literally, my birthday is in the first week of March, generally. My brother-in-law's, my sister-in-law's partner, I'm just going to call him brother-in-law. His is in the second week, and then my other sister-in-law's boyfriend is in the third week. So it's like birthday. And I did that this year, and I was like 3 weeks in a row of missing Saturdays, and I was like, oh, this is fucked up. I can't do that every March. You tried to get boyfriend on board for going on a trip for combined 30th, but he was like, but our birthdays are 3 months apart, and I was just like, and? Alright, when I was 19 or so, a school friend had his birthday remotely close to mine, got drinks and barbecue and stuff for a forest hunt that half of our class regularly went to. You bought and paid half of it, and maybe some people knew you had a birthday or not. You were there somewhat regularly, just not really standing out. Not sure if that counts. I mean, if you wanted to count, it can count. It sounds like it. Sucks more people didn't know, but if that is what you were comfortable with, then that's cool. Oh, your toys arrived today? Neat. You only ordered it to get 17% off a Mr. Specs coupon because we will order about 6 classes for different people. 17% off is huge. That it is. Boyfriend sometimes not the brightest. Hubby and you are a year and a half apart in age, and we celebrated your 30th trip with a big trip. Oh. Yeah, we're 2 years apart. So the closest we can do is just mesh our birthdays together. But I have stated that 5s and O's are very important birthdays because I'm big on the 5s. So those need to be like a little specialer. Just in my opinion. I don't know if he holds the same opinion. For him, it's just another day. He doesn't really care. Toys from a glasses shop? Glass toys for a baby sounds kind of scary. I don't think Fire is talking about baby toys, Infinity. Oh. I don't know, but it's just my brain did not automatically go to baby toys. Wee. Hick. Eh? Sorry, your brain didn't think about that option. It's okay. 18 plus was buying those. We paid 85 euros, saved 120 for the glasses. Like, are these glasses you can drink out of? Or what glasses are happening here? Got a copper ingot. Nice. I'm putting that there. I don't know where it even came from. Wee. Glasses, like sunglasses. Ah, nice. Alright, let's clear some farm debris. Actually, do I have? Locking the mines. Outside the mine entrance. Lilac. And mixed fruit tree. Wooden stone. Is that actually gonna break? I don't think so. Okay. Mr. Specs sounds like spectacles, yeah. This is it, plus hot toys for free, I guess. Like sunglasses would cost $2 to $2.50 and 7% off. Count for the entire order, yeah. In the way. I wrote some toys for free. Sorry. Sure what to made autocorrect turn that into hot. That's correct too. Some were free. Hey, Spudden, how you doing? How you doing? That gave me a wonderful laugh yesterday of you pimping your stream out in the 18 plus channel. That was lovely. Thank you. Spank. You've given Spud a spank? Oh boy. How did the rest of Marbles go yesterday? I got food and I went to bed while you were still marbling. Oh, I'm I'm out of energy. Yeah. I have food. $18 Plus is definitely the correct place for that promo. I really look for where I'm doing it from now on. Right. And baby toys, I don't know. She always wants to play with the doggy toys, but she can't. So maybe I should buy her dog toys. I mean, you could. Dog toys are technically made with parts that shouldn't fall off. They are bright and colorful. And soft. And sometimes they squeak. I don't see why that would be a problem for a baby toy. Chloe, did you like looking out the window? You're wet. Moisture coming in that window. Or he's just still wet from earlier today. No. I don't know how you were able to do that, but that for chewing too. Yeah, if you get some of the puppy chew toys and stuff, that's nice and soft. You can put those in the fridge, just like you would for a puppy, and then give it to the baby. And they're made for dogs, so you can't swallow them, or at least not get stuck in the throat. It's pretty much baby toy, right? Especially the thick rope from the Huskies. It's soggy and dirty, and she has been making crappy hits. Oh, get her own rope toy that's clean. And then hide it from the dogs. Come on, Bobo. Want your chair? Chair is way away. There you go. There you go. Oh, he was sitting in the window. Maybe she wants the stinky, not the rope. She could want the stinky. Oh. When I was a child, my mom kept the dog or the cat food, whatever it was. I think it was cat food on the floor. I went over, put it in my mouth, and went, ew. Ew, it started crying. I did not like the food I picked up. It was either that or dog shit. I think it was cat food. I have to ask my mom. You guys will never know what it actually was. We're going with cat food. I was also under the age of 2. It is not my fault. Kids put everything in their mouths, guys. Don't leave them alone with stuff to put in their mouth. Unless it's meant to be there. My headset battery is low. Lovely. Also, you feel compelled to talk to the others. You have helped to repair the bridge in our town. Well done. I'm sure the other villagers appreciate your efforts. Can I talk to you in use your shrine? Yes. Excuse me. Midline Watcher? Fishing of junk will become less likely. Product artifacts up. Become attracted to your bobber from a greater range. Fishing a fish will sometimes refund stamina used. Yes. I have 23 left. Maybe some farming. In bed with 0 stamina, I get stamina boost the next day. Ooh, yeah, that might be good. Planting seeds sometimes also water the soil and target the tile. That one. I do need that one. Yes, bitty bitty. You had a penchant for coins and pebbles? Oh no. Oh, is this one of Spud's clips that played, you were so confused what that was about. Heck. My nephew... Okay, context. My dad used to have this trailer company. He had it with his best friend. They sold trailers. Anyway, whatever. So there were 3 apartments on top of this trailer place, and my sister lived in one of them with her 2 young children because her boyfriend was an asshole. Maybe the man who gave her her 2 children was... He was okay in a lot of cases, but he was one of those hidden assholes where he would just, like, go off on her. Maybe physically as well. Not a great guy. Either way. I don't know the full extent, but I do know the neighbor had to intervene once or twice, and he was a big burly motorcycle dude, right? So you don't want to fuck with him. Like, the other guy may have been a roofer, but this burly motorcycle dude, you don't fuck with him. Anyway, so my sister was living up there with her 2 kids, and my nephew, when he was about 1.5 years or so, maybe 2 years old, he swallowed a coin, like, full on, started turning blue and everything, and she was freaking out. She ran him downstairs, and luckily Dad was working that day, because if it was like on a Saturday or Sunday, he wouldn't have been there, but he was there on Monday to Friday. Or maybe he would have been there on Saturday. I don't remember. How often did we work? Anyway, so she went running down, and my dad did CPR on my nephew, like, swung him upside down and smacked him on the back of his chest to make the coin come out. Yeah. Wild. That's not the only person my dad saved from choking. But yeah. You did that too? You swallowed the coin and almost suffocated to death? I'm glad you didn't. Yeah, no. How were you saved, Sammy? Oh, I love seeing so many lurkers. You heckin' cuties. You turned blue, that's when your mom realized you were choking? Oh no. Yeah, I think my niece realized it, and my sister was like making them lunch or something. And yeah, she picked him right up and ran downstairs. I think she left the other one upstairs. But she was like 2 or 3 years older, so she's fine. But yeah, they were really close siblings. They're probably still close. I don't know. Again, I lost all contact with a lot of my family. Just because of age differences and places in life and stuff. Your brain hurt. I think my niece realized it. It was like, huh? Niece? My niece? What? Does this tree not want to come down? There we go. I was clicking the wrong spot. There we go. Whee. Yes. Oh, fuck. I jumped the gun on that one. That's always you and Spud's chat. You can't understand what he says sometimes. The English problem. You always put pebbles up your nose. Daycare always had to call your mom to come get them because they got stuck. The one time I got in trouble in preschool, it was because we had one of those wiffle ball stations. Like, it had the plate, right? And then it had the stick on the plate, except it was a hollow tube, and then you put the wiffle ball on top. And of course, it being a hollow tube and being in an area with sand, and we had water bottles, we were taking the sand, putting it in the hollow tube, and then filling it up because we wanted to fill it up. I don't know why we wanted to do this, and it was definitely not made to fill up. Everything was washing out underneath. But the teacher was like highly offended that we were doing this. And somehow everyone else ran away, but I was the only one who stood there and actually took a punishment and got put in timeout. And my teacher never took me out of timeout, so she goes and gets everyone to go back into preschool, and she goes marching up with her little herd of ducklings, and I'm still there like, I'm still in timeout. Hello, what about me? And it was just kind of sitting there, and then they went inside, and I waited there for about 5 minutes, and there was another teacher outside, and I don't think they realized really what was going on. And, like, I didn't belong to her. Again, I was like 4 or 5 at this point. I was like, I'm stuck in timeout, so I kind of just got up really slowly and snuck back inside, even though the going inside door was through the younger kids' preschool classroom because of the way this place was set up. And then I just kind of like snuck back to my own classroom, and she's like, "Oh, you were supposed to come in with us." It's like, no one told me. And then I went to my seat and sat down. I really wish that the markers they have now for young girls were around when we were children, Sammy. Or at least when I was a kid, because I'm a few years older than you, which is surprising because we're so close in opinions and age and stuff. But there were signs. That's why I'm so convinced. But you learn so many terrible, useless phrases. True, forget them already, but yeah, you still have to remind not to put rocks up your nose. You know, I had a phase when I was a teenager where I would take the CD. This is gonna be disgusting. You know how the headsets had the wire to attach them to the CD? Well, there was a phase where it felt really good to have that wire go up your nose and then just like wiggle it around and then pull it back out. I would do that on both sides. It was so dumb. Yes. Like the soft rubber wire, not like metal wire. It's just the plastic tube that made the sound go from the thing to the thing. Yeah, I was dumb. It felt good, okay? Don't do it. But it felt good. I am not a doctor. Do not do the things that I did. Pine cone and acorn. Maybe hold on to those. I forgot to take the ladybug back, and we have some wood. We need to hold on to the wood. It's 8:10 p.m. Do you think we can run up to the museum? Probably. Museum and back? Let's give it a shot. Finch, leave me alone. Ah, I see. Okay, it's all good. Suddenly, Hibby's all too detailed description of eating a chip feels normal, right? That's one way to keep it from getting tangled. No, but okay, it's even worse because I was talking about how it felt good, so one of the guys I was friends with also went home and did that, except they had a knot in their cord and they almost got it stuck up their nose. Because they stuffed so much of it up their nose. Like, don't do that! It was like, shit! You got a piggy! I don't think any of us did it after that. We're like, no, thank you. Yeah. That was a time. Museum is where I'm running. Wild, yeah, right? Whee! Whee! I mean, you've seen me still convince people to lick glue sticks. Oh, you used to smell the TV screen when it still had static? I licked the TV screen when it had static. That was such a nice feeling. Oh, they smelled so weird. I don't think I've licked glue. Maybe I've licked one glue stick during elementary school because someone else said it tasted good. Curiosity, you know? But, usually, were you not there, Venora, when you convinced Rita to lick her glue stick? No, I did not see that. The purple ones did taste good. My headphones just died. You guys still have game sound, yeah? Because those just gave out. Not enough charge. We plug this in. Yeah, okay, good. Then we'll just roll with it. Put my ears on proper. Lovely. Oh, shit, it's Friday after 6. I have to meet so-and-so at the inn. Who did I need to talk to here? Who was it? Also, maybe pull you away from that. This gal. With the buttons. Okay, there she is. No, I need to... Can I just speak to you, please? Can I speak to you? No, not the... No, I don't want to use. Can I please just talk? There we go. Is someone circle sawing wood in the neighborhood? Yes, they are. Can you hear that? I'm not sure where it is. It might be over there. But they definitely are. You made it. What did I tell you? It's a full house. Why don't you go around and see what everyone's up to? Oh, and here's your free drink. Thank you. Nice. Just say hi to people. Ah, so much talking. But they talk to everyone in the group, yeah? Yeah. Multiple are talking. There's the occasional high-pitched sound. Oh. Saw sound? Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely someone working. It's just the area. There's a lot of people who do, Clausen, woodwork and metal work and all that sort of stuff around here. Building their own fences and otherwise. They're talking about D&D. But yeah, I think wire up the nose is the weirdest thing I ever convinced anyone to do. And then you guys were talking about lip smackers yesterday. And I used to lick, I think when I was a younger child, I straight up ate a strawberry one. Maybe I was a little too young for having lip smackers at like 5 years old, even though they're kind of like made for that. But yeah. You Death think you've chomped on a few? Yeah. Sorry, that was actually me sneaking in. Just make sure it's not your computer making dying noises at the chat. Yeah, it's someone outside. Thank you. Okay, we need a lilac for Juniper. Meet him out there for a minute. Got hot Pete. Stone. We need 10 stone. And bring it to Rias. a trout. I need to bring a trout to her. Water chestnuts, freshwater oyster. Okay. What time is it? It's 11:50. I think I'll play through the next ad for a little while longer. Um, we'll see how far we go. But as for today in game, no energy left. Fine. Rude. We need stone. Um. Oh, I love you, Argus. Thank you. With one stone in there. Away with ye. Nope, keep that. Away with that. That is stamina up potion. For its energy restoration properties. Okay. 110. Okay, quickly pop over here. Toss this in here. We're not going to get very much gold today. We'll just eat this. Oh, lip smackers. As in moisturizing sticks. I got vanilla and caramel one from some geek store. They had caffeine before depression, though. That actually sounds really good. You know what's a really good lip balm that I wish I had at the moment? It's the heckin' Burt's Bees, but it's not the one that comes in the stick. It's the one that comes in like the eyeshadow palette, but it's a lip balm. It's just a teeny little eyeshadow palette. And you rub your finger on it, and then you rub it on your lip, and it smells so good. I miss that little thing. Ah, I wish I had more of that. I think they're on Amazon somewhere, except it's not the one with the little flip top. It's all the little sticky sticks. But my current stuff right now is whatever I can get in the store. You got lip balm yesterday. It smells like mocha. Oh, that sounds amazing, Verb. The one I currently have is cherry, I think, and it slightly turns my lips red when I use it. I forgot to give him a birthday gift. Oops. Saturday the 13th. Okay. You haven't seen the eyeshadow palette. You just have the teeny tiny in peppermint. Ooh. If it's the scent I'm thinking of, I agree. I assume it smelled like the hand balm. Probably. I've never had the hand balm, I think. But Burt's Bees in general, just especially the stuff from the 2000s, early 2000s, was really nice. I hope they haven't corporatized so much since, because that's always my worry, because they got really big. It seemed like a smaller company for the longest time, and then they got really big suddenly and were like everywhere across the US, which usually means a drop in quality. Old Burt's Bees was good. It's bad now, and their trumpers. Oh god, no. From Elf. You only caught up there now. Okay. Uh-huh. Long story short, you concur. Nice. And reduce yourself to the week's vendors. Come talk to you for a reward. Okay. And meet at the manor house when you have time. Remember when Elf was like $2? No, I don't. I don't remember much. I do remember when, geez, allergies. When CoverGirl was like $6 or less, like $4 for freaking eyeliner, not eyeshadow, eyeliner, mascara. Mm-hmm. Far, yeah. Hello, vendor. Your name is Darcy. Ever in the mood for a nice cup of coffee or a sweet treat? Be sure to stop by. Everything is made fresh. Nice. This gal has a look. Heck. Very cute. That hair color matches my wall. You're looking for new hairstyle? You're talking to the right person. My name's Vera, traveling hairstylist. Been all over. Happy to teach you a hairstyle. Wait, like new hairstyles? Uh. Ick. Didn't need to moon hair clips. Maybe long twin buns or straight long twin buns. Mine would be more straight long twin buns. Wavy long twin buns will be cute. Elf sus yeah. Pretty sure it's an American drugstore brand, so I wondered if you've seen it. I mean, Elf was around, but it was always in the more expensive stores, I think. Angel wing hair clips. Oh, they're so cute. This is 1,000 alone, and then I have nothing left. I want the clips. I gotta get the clips. The moon clips. I have to get the moon clips. Are there more vendors around, or is it just them? That's fine. I need stones. I have your wood. I need to go get stones. Why? Yeah, why? I mean, in this day and age, if it's a big corporation, there's probably generally something sus about it. Pick and choose what you can and can't live without. Oh, there's the pickaxe. Okay. I don't know why it's also 5 a.m. I don't want to look back into it. But you just heard it. Okay. One. I need like 10 of these, right? Excuse me. Wow, lovely noises. Sorry. Hold on. I felt more of that coming. Fucking allergies. uh. You did look into it at the time. You never cared much for the product, so you don't bother to remember. I often heard people ask, why is smelling so tasty, vanilla-y sweet? You had to explain to people it was your lip balm, or in rare cases, body lotion. You like the scent, but it was far too fatty rich for your lousy male skin to absorb it. Aww. Yeah, Bath and Body Works had this really great brown sugar vanilla lotion. Um and I used that stuff a lot. It was so nice. And then like when I was in school, it was they had the stupidest thing like, oh, if you were a really sweet vanilla scent, then you're probably a hooker in the off hours or something. I was like, what the fuck? Who cares? At least it's not cucumber. Because cucumber was disgusting. I hated the smell of cucumber. Like, it wasn't just something people came up with at my school. It was something they saw on TV because it was like on Jerry Springer. Hi, Fallen Angel. How you doing? It was like the insult of the week on Jerry Springer or something. Y'all brought up Elf. I was just saying there's sus. You really want me to look back into it? Yes, we need to know the info. We need to know what you know. You didn't just sleep like a rock. You slept like a whole mountain. What? Oh. Maybe continue that on the 18 plus Discord. Heck. That's interesting. I hate the if you do X thing, your Y things from early 2000s, right? Like, never mind the fact what I ended up doing later, but still, it wasn't a thing then. What the fuck? Purple? That looks like lilacs. That blends into the hair. I'm not doing pink. The yellow is so intense. Let's go with purple. Yeah. What did you walk into? Um, a multitude of things. Basically, when I was in school, like around 12 or 13 or 14 years old, um, because of something they saw on TV, um, the kids in my school were like, "Oh, ha ha ha! If you wear a sickly sweet vanilla like scent really strongly, then you're probably a hooker when you're not in school." And I was laughing at that because I wore a brown sugar vanilla scent. It was basically their way of saying you're a hoe. But I wasn't. I was a completely innocent girl at that point. And it smelled a lot better than cucumber smelled. I'm okay with cucumber now. It's just when I was in school, if I smelled like the scented cucumber that was around back in early 2000, like 2002, 2003, it would make me gag. Like, I almost got nauseous off of it. It was that bad. I got sued this year too, looking into that. Oh, interesting. And Sammy is looking up cosmetics downfalls. Earrings on certain ear, you're gay. Smell like something specific, you're a lady of the night. Same with wearing an ankle bracelet on the wrong foot. Oh, that one was also like a sex worker one for us anyway. And there was also the bigger the hoop, the bigger the hoe. Which was wrong on so many levels. Actually thinking about that one now, oh my god, that one was so wrong. Wow. We really did not know what the fuck we were talking about as teenagers and children. Holy shit. Boring corporate fraud stuff, your brain turned off. Yeah. The funny thing is, my stepfather got his ear pierced. Only one of his ears. I don't remember which one though. I think the left one. The hoop stuff is so strongly racist too. Yeah, that's what I just realized. Because I haven't thought about it since I was a kid, right? So it just never clicked until I just said it now, and I was like, oh wait. I just had that realization in real time. Lovely. Uh the earring thing does have history in queer culture. When it was dangerous to be out, it was a silent signal. Yeah, the male earring part. And the run. Quick read, elf doesn't really have anything to do with that cult. Good. Is it about large earrings? Infinity? Yes. At jail. Oh no. Ads. So, like, the lesbian eyebrow cut. Yeah, except with the earring. Like, the one earring in the ear in the left, you were straight. One earring in the right, you were gay, or something like that. Okay, back? Welcome back. I forget which side it was, but yeah. And large earrings are racist, race specific. Back in the early 2000s in street fashion, which was predominantly worn by people of color, at least where I was growing up, you would have large hoop earrings or girls wearing large hoop earrings, and then generally it's a bunch of white kids saying, "Oh, the bigger the hoop, the bigger the ho, ha ha." No, that it didn't click back then that is what was going on, but now hearing it out loud and yeah. Oh my god. What the fuck? In actuality, people had colored handkerchiefs in their back pocket too. That was probably complicated for teens to understand. Yeah, the whole Bloods and Crips thing was a joke to us in elementary school. We had no idea what the fuck it actually meant. And even in like early middle school, we had no idea. Also, thank you for what Sammy for gifting the sub to Verm and to Blix. Thank you, Sammy. Enjoy your fishies. Enjoy your fishies, guys. Wee, a nimble crow, miss. How cute. And an emperor angelfish. Mod's not allowed to not be salt, but I got you guys. Thank you, Sammy. Hick. I have to find the guy to give these materials to. I think he was right in front of me. Hey, welcome back from the ads. If you were stuck in ads. A street spine foot. Who's dropping stuff? Oh. Also, if you hear a dog barking, it's one of the neighborhood dogs playing fetch with their person in the park. Yeah. The handkerchief stuff is so vast it gets kind of complicated to keep up with, which means what if you're not playing the game? Yeah, like there's also yellow and green. You can't wear yellow and green in certain parts of California or something, otherwise you get dragged into stuff. And like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't keep up. Why is there a pillow behind your headboard of your bed in the wall, innocent younglings? I got a solution for that. Just get a house where your headboard isn't beating on someone else's shared wall. Yeah, they do. Somewhere. But again, I don't associate it with that, so I wouldn't know. But apparently that's a thing. I don't know. I'm not gonna start saying like that. I have no idea. But yeah, I do remember having a conversation in elementary school like, are you a blood or are you a crypt? Do you like red or do you like blue? What's your favorite color? But I don't know. Blue is my favorite color. Like, I guess that makes me. I don't know. But yeah, you're in elementary school. You don't know any better. What the fuck? Like, seriously, you're 7, 8 years old. It's just like, oh, all these guys like colors. You don't know about like the killing and the robbery and stuff like that. You don't understand it. Yeah, it's definitely one of those microaggressions that slip by unless you look into it. Things, yeah. Okay. I needed to find what? No, they're not. Or are they? Are they back here? Ah, yeah, they are. Hey, where are you going? I need to talk to you. Turn in. Good. Wow, thanks, Minora. You're a lifesaver. I'll be able to finish my product with these materials. Project with these materials. Burp. Okay, thank you. Ouch. There was like, graphic. There was a bubble in my tit. Oh, that felt weird. You know when you have like those weird burps, they feel weird in your chest. It was one of those. I talked to you gals. So why? Foodies. A lemon pie. You could also get drinks. How about recipes? Ooh, recipes. Maybe we should buy some recipes. Lemonade. 800 for an ice cream sundae? It's level 3 cooking. I thought you meant you got air trapped in your underboob. No. How about a lemonade recipe? Let's do that. Sure. Queer coding and style. Apparently, there's now a ring system to show your arrow ace, but I don't remember which is which hand. But they're white and black rings. Huh? Just you? Well, um, you have. Wait, how should I phrase this? You have the area to make that happen, and as do I, but it usually only happens on really hot days. And if I'm in bed, just laying around or so. You have large breasticles, yes. The breasticles. I wonder who came up with that term when, because I've been using it since I was a teenager. Whee! A sturgeon. Nice. Asexuality is a black ring in the middle finger. Nice. You like black rings, and that complicates things. Not that you've managed to get one, but you've looked into it and inquired about customs for years. That's been a thing over 10 years. I don't have to know. Rings. We had the jelly bracelets get banned from our school. Because there was a color coded system that someone had found online and then shared with everyone that apparently jelly bracelets would equate to different things you guys could do together, including black for being sex. So the teachers didn't want all the kids running around breaking each other's bracelets all the time. Because that's what it was. If you broke the bracelet, it means you wanted to do so and so with whoever you broke the bracelet of. Yeah. They got straight up banned from our school. I don't know if many teachers really enforced it because no one was really actually doing it. It was just the funny thing to talk about for the week. Huh. You know how kids' freaking attention spans are. They don't care. I need to turn one of those into the museum. Did I ever end up turning in the other thing to the museum I needed to? I don't know. That I did, huh? My chest is pretty full. I should probably sell some of this stuff. I'm pretty sure it was just an excuse to break bracelets on people using it to conceal things. Conceal how? What? Huh? Also, I need to take a lilac to someone. We can just sell these. I'm just gonna sell these. Um, Drop this down to 20. Keep that. Mm. It means snapping them at people? No, it means literally like chopping them off of a girl's wrist or a guy's wrist. Or like going up and yanking it off like that or so. Uh. Okay, yeah. Apparently, a black ring on the right hand is more associated with swingers, though. Oh no, that's rude. Yeah, but now I mean, when I first looked into queer things in the late noughts, early 2010s, it wasn't yet a thing to talk about aro ace people in general. So your coding didn't get on your, so the coding didn't get on your timeline. Yeah. Uh, like for me, I'm technically in the current definition of pan, but I grew up with the common three: gay, straight, or gay, bi, lesbian. So I always just associated as bi, but technically I'm pan, and it feels weird to um associate out of what I grew up with, even though I'm trying. Because I really am accepting of everyone, and if you have the right energy, then I'm okay. I'm good. Like I don't care what's going on underneath. Apparently, the pineapple thing isn't actually a thing. Talked about in Argus chat a while back. Oh, the pineapple shirt for swingers on vacation. Yeah, that seemed far fetched, but just plausible enough. Alrighty. They have upside down pineapples that can go away. It's more of a stereotype than an actual identifier. You know, when you move into a house in Florida, the most common gift is to bring them something with a pineapple on it because that is a good luck charm. It's considered lucky. I just say I'm queer because I'm ace, married, and find attractive who I find attractive, so I don't bother with getting into deeper labels. Maybe I should start doing that, Sammy. I'm just queer. I'm I'm good. I appreciate everyone. I'm married, but yeah. Take the complication out of it. Alright. Man will be on the way home soon, so I am going to wrap up at the end of this day. Also, I needed to talk to her for a lilac, right? Someone wanted a lilac. Uh, lilac. Water chestnuts, oyster, trout, trail mix, noodles, sod peat. Hmm? Lilac. Purple hair gal. Where is she? Map. She's here somewhere. Did she run off home? There she is. Turn in. There we go. What are your little gremlins doing here? We're following that smell. That super gross smell. If I knew bats could make you smell like this, I wouldn't try to avoid them. It's like stink armor. I like her. She's fun. What's in the cauldron isn't for the bath, it's for the health tonic. With just one sip, you'll be instantly refreshed. No, the one's going to drink that if it tastes bad as it smells. Ah, but I have yet to add the final ingredient, Nora, if you would. Toss in the lilac. Hi. Oh, how beautiful. Whoosh. There we are. That unfetched smell is cleared right up, don't you agree? It smells like fresh fertilizer. An obvious improvement. Now, who to test it on? It also just gets too complicated when you go into asexuality and your particular taste career covers it all. You don't really bring up how to identify unless it's a topic at hand due to being strongly straight passing, so you don't exactly feel like inviting conversation or debate about your identity. That's also fair. And if someone is close enough to you that you'd want them to know the labels, you'd want them to know what you actually mean beyond the labels, so you'd explain it anyway. Exactly. Hi, welcome in. I won't say your name out loud, but do know you are appreciated for being here. You are now a Starshine, and I just lost my ears. Ick. If you would like to introduce yourself, feel free. Otherwise, you are very welcome to lurk. We are a lurk-friendly community here. Feel free to introduce yourself. Hello. Colin Lin. Colin Lin? How would we say your name? Or what would you like to be called? We will do our best to remember. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, me. Well, I may your enthusiasm tell. I think we should reward the intrepid adventurer who retrieved the final ingredient. You can just call me Linny. It's okay also. Thank you. How you doing today, Linny? And you speak it correct. Nice. That's always fun when you get it correct the first time. Yes, big agree to what Infinity said. Aw. Sorry, Dell. I'll let you drink the next one. Ugh. Apparently I passed out. Cool. Mm. Very interesting. Lilac appears to have inverted the potion's intended effect. This game looks so cute. It does look cute. It is a very cute game. If you get a chance and it's on sale and it looks like something you'd like to play, I would recommend it. It's got elements from other games that are similar to this, but it's its own unique thing, which is hard to do in this day and age, Imho. Yeah. Stupid no naughty modes. I'll have to add that to the list of to get later. We need a nodders. Mm-hmm. No need to get that woman involved. Why don't you toddle off to the bath? It's on me. Boy. Right. Oh, wait. You meant to nod to my last post, so I just nodded to myself. Yes. And also, I think Twitch is telling you to go to bed, stream skipping, and still you gotta wash your hair. Oh my gosh, Sammy, take care of yourself, please. It's already like 6:30 in the morning almost for you. 5:30 in the morning? Good night, Sammy. Have good sleepies. See, I didn't even think about it. It's fine. It's only 5:30. Okay. See, kids, right as rain. Make sure there's no lingering effects. Your next 5 bath visits are free. Heck, that sounds like a good time. Good night. Loves y'all. Night, Sammy. Thank you for being here. Fish. Who would ever want to take that many baths? Yuck. Yummy worms. Thank you again for your assistance, Minora. I'll be sure to call on you again in the future. Now, why don't you all scoot out of here? I need to do a post-experiment write-up. At least she's scientific about it. I mean, who wouldn't be? With this much going on, you should have it written down. Gummy worms. Heck. Are you sure we can help you come up with lots of ways to describe how bad it smells? Hot garbage. Dog burps. Okay, these kids are written very well. They have good things to say. Wee. Okay, 5:30 p.m. There were 2 vendors up here I haven't spoken to yet. Lewis, greetings, salutations. My name is Lewis. If you're looking for an article of clothing, you may rest assured personally can cut and sew every garment that can fit in my booth. Simply check it out yourself. Nice. And this last gal over here, Mary's Antiques, all sorts of furniture. I am more interested in the clothes. Aw, kitty ears. And devil horns. Okay, I have $6.94. Is there anything? Pumpkin earrings and hoop earrings. And the little sprout hat. Dressy stockings and a button tank top, also very cute. And a scalloped skirt. I kind of want something, but what? Also, all our money will be gone. Basically. Back to like nothing. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Though a lot of these would probably replace the earrings probably wouldn't replace the hair accessory, but these would, I imagine. These are stockings you can wear, and that's something you can wear and wear. Hmm. Looks like there's an entire cat girl set here. I'm kind of really liking the earrings, the hoop earrings. Hmm. I think these. We're going in these. Yep. Okay. Ooh, gold or silver. Nice. Maple. How you doing today, Maple? Is your family still there, Maple, or did they go home? Whee! Still here, so you'll be lurking. Enjoy your family time. I hope everything's going well. Enjoy your lookies. Oh, cute farmer's overalls. Also, open. What is in here? Oh, a bunch of sweet peas. We have to wait until winter to use those. But I'm gonna run on home because Mom's is just around the corner. What are you? And why are you? Why is that? What is that? Okay, whatever. And Sky is gonna go nuts. Bumblebee. Okay, that'll have to go in the museum. So circling back to what you were typing ages ago, 10 to 20 years ago, you kept trying to find a helpful body lotion. One day, a drugstore druggist told you, hey, we have these shower gel body lotions for men now. It was a single product each and gave you a bottle tube and you bought it. And gave you the bottle tube and brought it. Brought it. Then at home, you tried to use either of them once and nearly had to barf. They they trued to give they tried to give it something between herby bitter manly scent and aloe, so that was not for you. Oh boy, you finally managed to get out of bed? You miss it? Oh, that is so nice. Strong. Oh, that sounds like bad scent. You know, early 2000s sandalwood scent was so horrific. It was so bad. Wrong chat. Yeah, right. Uh, I could not. I hated the smell of sandalwood all the way up until like a couple years ago. It just was not a good scent for me. I hated it. But now it smells lovely. It depends what it is. Maybe that was just the incense were crap quality or something. Probably most likely the case. Me. Okay, cool. This is leveling up here. And it saved? It saves on day rollover, right? Save complete. Yes. Okay, cool. All right. we are going to exit to desktop and flop to just chatting while we figure out someone to raid. Heck. Also, I just want to thank you all for being here today and being lovely, lovely people. Oh, I see something there. Uh-huh. And I hear man rolling up. Sky is going to scream in a moment here. So let's just see who I'm following. If anyone is playing Mistria, otherwise I will toss you somewhere so I can run. Oh, Hannah's playing Mistria. Let's go say hi to Hannah. Start raid. If you guys would please collect a raid message. We have the non-sub and sub. Do collect which one applies to you the most. It's a problem often with sandalwood paired with citrusy aloe type scents. It gives sandalwood a Febreze type scent. Oh no. Hi, bye. Thank you for being here. Have a cookie. Yes. So let's go raid Sir Hannah. It's been a while since we've raided them. They have lovely ratties, which are on screen right now. And also, you can make stream avatar ratties. It's really heckin' cute. Good luck. Have fun. And I think my Twitch just completely froze on the tablet. So, do a quick little shouty outy at Sir Hannah. Spelled that right, correct? Yes. And let's go say hi. I'm going to mute the desktop, otherwise we will get her. And good luck. Have fun. I'll see you all next time. Toodaloo. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Sammy.